Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So, last night, we encountered several suspicious Harmonian religious figures. And apparently we're just gonna go getting up in their business. I guess before we do that though, I was considering... Oh, I guess we have a cutscene here. I was considering whether I should recruit Edge. And I don't think anyone else has access to here for a while, which kind of sucks for Edge because that means he just won't... He'll get recruited and then not be able to be used for forever. But either way, he's kind of stuck not being able to be used for forever. So we might as well do it now. The emissary has arrived. I've already told him that we'll be joining the main force. I expect great things of you, so do well. Everyone, prepare for departure. We'll leave the moment we're ready. Iku. Franz. I'm leaving now. I wish you understood why. I'm doing this for the village. No, truth is, I'm doing this for you. You're what I'm fighting for. Remember that. Farewell. Franz. Yes? Alright, I won't try to stop you. Not if it's what you really believe in. But, please, be careful. And make sure you come back alive. I will. Dramatic. Iku, why didn't you stop him? I believed what the people of the village were saying. I still believe it. However, I also know that Franz is doing this for the village. And if I don't believe in him, who would? I think he'd give up hope for good. That's your reason? Maybe that's too deep for a child to grasp. Who are you calling a child? Hey, Keisuke. We don't have much time. Could you show us the way? Of course. First, we get distracted in a duel with Edge. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Godot only has special access to Lebuke because of his standing. I don't know if any of the other characters can even attempt to enter the village for a very long time, so... Care to duel? Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Yeah, we've had it as an emote for a bit now. Go easy on me. Suppose I could go easy on you. Nice work, how about this? We keep tying, which is not great. You're better than I thought, again! Nice work. This might just finish it. What's this? All defense? Damn, we keep trading. Oh, we gotta dodge ourselves out. You're no sludge, eh? Not myself today. Don't get shaken. I'll pay you back double. Oopsie doodles, he went and lost. Do you think I'd lose? I'll take the sword. I'm sorry, I know what I promised, but the sword was entrusted to me by someone very important. There's no way I can hand it over. You're rescinding your offer. I can't give you the sword, but I will share the sword's powers with you. You can use me as...
no hot stallion like Clive. I don't know if he's all that bad.
Hey, Sarok, thanks for being the gremlin. You can use me as the bearer of the sword for as long as you deem necessary. A reprehensible act. Off the beaten track we go again, foolish kid. Sorry. The guy named Ed uses a sword, yes. He also has a sword that we may recognize. In other words, looks like Victor ditched him again. Does he double wield? Unfortunately, Edge is not a, it's not a ninja. And since he is not a ninja, no, he cannot throw shurikens or hit on a summoner girl. Or be a prince. Okay, I think we have to actually go outside. Can we get another path? Remember the road I showed you before? It will lead you to the altar. Thank you. Stay tough, girl. You need to as such an intense boyfriend. Thank you. Well, if you excuse me. Bye. So, what's going to happen to the village? Is it going to be part of Harmonia or Grassland? Not easy to say yet. It's hard for people to choose new lifestyles when their native blood runs thick. Well, I'm Isla of the Karaya clan. I don't think of myself as anything else. That's my kind of thinking. I'm Ace, most able and desirable man in the #1 defense team. Spare me your self-adoration. Most desirable man, huh? What, like you haven't noticed? You better get going. Hold it! Wait, well, I sketch up a map. Oh, Captain, don't tell me you're upset at me for calling me the most desirable man here. Do I want to run back to Calaria? Eh, we can do it after this. I don't think this will be intense enough for us to need the Sunbeam Orb. Phew, this is no fun. We get to fly those Mantor, and we have to hike up this steep mountain road. No rest in sight. Why ride one of those when I could make you a magic broom instead? Don't make fun of me, old man. Ace riding a magic broom, huh? That's something I'd like to see. Ah, Jacques ... is audible, so everyone has to look at him. Hey, Jacques, don't you laugh. Sorry. He didn't even technically laugh. Oh boy, bone soldiers. Oh, nice. Jacques with all the crits. Alright, Satanogi. I'm finding the Mercenary A more useful than I have previously given it credit for in this playthrough. Damn, didn't quite get it. So I think we're getting hit by a Breath of Ice here. Or I guess not. It looked like it didn't interrupt him, but I suppose it did. Either that or the AI did silly and decide to swap spells when it was a multi-turn spell. I can't imagine why the enemy would want to do that, though. It would also probably have to be something that's way more involved than Breath of Ice, so I have no idea what that water spell would be then if... That's, if it wasn't an offensive spell. I guess it could be in Silent Lake, but... I wouldn't expect a random trash encounter to do that. Hey, look! Shh, I know. Looks like they beat us to it. Too bad we couldn't check it out first. Can't count on anything these days. Well, we can always count on our swords. What? We're up against a bishop, you know? We could get into big trouble if we pull something here, remember that. We'll see. Maybe it's my age, but I'm starting to forget things lately. Ah, yeah, let's get into a tussle with a religious figure. No, don't be hasty, don't do anything rash. You know how many pages of reports I'll have to file? If that's all you'd have to do, you'd be lucky. Ween, you sure are into this, aren't you? We'll see. Everyone here is maybe a little bloodthirsty, it seems. Ah, we interrupted that one, for sure. Got a Thunder Runner. Too bad that's a level 1 spell. I guess we could pawn it off. I guess that cliff ledge would qualify as a really crappy airport pad. Nice crit. Good dodge. These things are really squishy compared to the skeletons. If we lose them, well, there's only one road. More importantly, we have a guest. Well, what a coincidence, kiddo! Coincidence? Hardly. This isn't the type of place where you bump into old friends. You followed us, didn't you? Oh, don't flatter yourselves. Why would we want to follow the likes of you? This is work. The bishop here was looking for the most able man among the defense units to join him, as his bodyguard. Most able among the defense units? That's strange. He should have gone in touch with us instead. Well, we're in a bit of a hurry right now. What's the rush? Take your time. Let me give you some advice. Get away from us. Sorry you feel that way, but we can't accommodate you. We're under the bishop's orders to keep people away from here. That's right, Godot. No, don't make a fuss. Just go on home. Sorry, but we have to keep going. We're both in the defense force. Bishop is up to something. Both in the defense force. So why stand in our way? Just tisk, Godot. It's not like you to whine. Besides, it won't help you. Of course, I suppose I can't expect a fellow defense soldier to give up easily. What's your point? That bishop is up to something. Listen, Duke, that bishop is plotting something. Let us find out what it is. Plotting? What kind of plotting? Bastard's up to no good. Who says you're any better? What do you say? Look, kiddo, we're mercenaries. What else is there but our work and the payment we get? Got a point. What are you doing? Bishop, have you finished your business? Yes, you. You are Godot. What are you doing here? We came here to get information on the Firebringer. I mean, the Flame Champion. So, have you found anything? No, however, I realize there are no clues here. Were you following me? Yes. Why? I'm loyal to my duty and occupation. I was just attending to my duties. Let's go, Sarah. Yes. I wonder who he is beneath that mask. Yeah. Never find out. This Flame Champion, Uwu, must be a very careful man, Godot. Yes, so I have heard. Well, we'll be going now. How about we settle this next time, Godot? Leaving so soon? Ah, darn. Unlike you fools, I don't take on any work if it doesn't pay. That's what it means to be a pro. You're an uppity one, aren't you? Huh, who cares? Maybe we should head back too. I know we can end up getting into a fight with them there. I guess I dicked around too much with the old conversations. This place can... Actually, I don't remember if it's exactly here in the previous screen, but this is the place where you can go to fight treasure monsters too. And we'll want to come hit it at least once. Because the chest here is the only way we get one of, or the Suikoden 2 theatrical play script. But we obviously can't do that now, so we'll just have to leave that for later. No, it's funny. The bridges here actually have guardrails. But the town itself? Nah, why would they have guardrails in town? That's just silly talk. So, what should we do? I want a soda. Suppose it was better than heading straight into grassland without any clues. Okay, so we've got a masked bishop, a sorcerer seen in the Karai village, and the Harmonian army deploying suddenly. It's a hard puzzle to piece together. Sweet, refreshing soda.
That's the Death Knight.
Sounds good to me. Hello, Ollie. The Death Knight, you say? I guess we're headed back to Caleria regardless. So I guess we can double dip, because I can then attach my Sunbeam Rune at the same time. if we're fast enough, that actually hits everything. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. How about you? Oh, that was the perfect mercenary, eh? Beautiful. I guess we are kind of over level for the enemies here at this point. You know, I'm gonna do a quick double check down the right side. But I don't recall it being anything, like, particularly valuable, like, potentially. Because some treasure spots can drop unique gear, but I don't know if this is a skeleton, and if it's not, it won't drop unique gear. Got a Steam Deck on Tuesday, nice. Did you get it on sale? Oh, it is a skeleton. Oh, what you got for me? Can I get out? Hello? There we go. I have to be standing in a very specific place to loot. Recipe number 7. That's probably why I don't remember it being very useful. It's unlike Suikoden 2, we don't have like a cooking mafia side quest to make the recipes particularly useful. I think you can still get some good food recipes, but when Mega Manson is just super abundantly dropped like it is, why bother? $79 it was rough. Ouch, yeah. I always feel a little bit of apprehension spending more than like $20 on something. I'm a miser through and through. You needed it for your conversion van you'll be driving around. You have a fancy TV in there. Conversion van? Like... is it supposed to be some kind of mobile home theater? Yeah, I mean, there's always justification for spending it. It's just I can understand that feels kind of oof to spend a lot of money, but to actually efficiently acquire things of value something I just have to get over. Like a hippie van. Steam Deck is a computer. Right, but isn't it? It's usually used as an entertainment system, though, right? Like, people usually load up games so that they can. Or, like, their Steam games so that they can play it on anything they hook it up to. It has desktop mode. Okay. First I've actually heard of that, but I guess since it is basically a PC, it would make sense. You could install Windows if you wanted to. Does this make it like more of a Super Raspberry Pi then? So, Captain, isn't it time you told us what's going on? Tell you what. We don't have the inside scoop on anything. From what the bishop was doing in that shrine, to the Lizard and Karai clan incidents. You keeping something from us, Captain? As mercenaries, we don't usually ask for explanations. We're free to take up whatever work we want, or we trust you, Captain, but there are too many strange things going on. You must know something. I'm not even sure myself, but there's one thread that ties everything together. Thread? It's the man they call the Flame Champion, Uwu. You mean, the Harmonian army fears the Flame Champion, not the Firebringer. I thought he died a long time ago. Wasn't he some hero from days gone by? Yeah, it was over 50 years ago. Flame Champion Uwu possessed the true fire rune, one of the 27 true runes. 27 true runes? Well, tell us what you know, old man. The power to control the world rests with the 27 true runes. Those who possess the true runes have great power and immortality. For over 15 years, it was thought that the leaders who built Orange and inherited the runes. For over 15 years, it was thought that the leaders who had built Orange had inherited the runes. By the way, I'm no old man. I can hardly believe it. It's incredible. Orange leaders, you're talking about the people capable of defeating Chief Lucia, right? I always thought it was strange that Chief Lucia lost as she did. Now I know the truth. They cheated. The champion still lives. Harmonia still fears him. That masked man wants to find the hero. There you have it. Who knows? And so? And so what? And so what are we going to do? Are we going to find or are we going to go find the Flame Champion for Harmonia? Let's see. We did get an order from the main unit to find the true rune. If we catch him, we deserve a bonus, right? Guess so. You guess? I guess I never looked too much into the Steam Deck myself. I just was going off of hearsay of what people were commonly using it for, but it's just interesting to hear that you can use it more like a standard PC. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but I have faith in this world. As long as even the slightest trace of the truth remains in the world. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. Don't mind the mysterious third man. Oh, I get... okay. I knew Godot's was a little bit shorter than the other chapter 2s, but That was really short. Like half of Chris's length, I guess. So onward to Hugo, I suppose. It'll be super handy when you're out and about, as well as really swaggy and fun. Well then, sounds like you're already getting your money's worth out of it. Okay, guess we're going to Duck Village. Full of angry bunnies out on this plane. It's weird that we killed it with only 300 damage. Pretty sure the boars that Thomas had to fight had closer to 500 or 600. I haven't been back in ages. Sergeant! What fortuitous timing! We need your help at once! Nothing seems to please her. We're at a total loss. We need you, Sergeant. Question mark? I've just arrived and already duty calls. Please, you're our best hope. No time for delays. Come quickly. I'll ask you once more, but don't make me ask again. Where is the Flame Champion? Will one of you answer me? How should we know? You must know something, yet for some reason you refuse to tell. Why are you doing this? We can't tell what we don't know. You just won't cooperate, will you? Who is this Flame Champion? Do you know, Sergeant? The things they don't teach kids these days. Oh, look, he's not a duck. Thank goodness. Let me pass. I've had enough of you bird brains. Rude. I thought there were only ducks here. I'm glad I was wrong. You are... Who's asking? Hugo from the Karate Clan, or I won't tell. Who's asking? Tell us who you are. Me. Hi, I'm Lily Pendragon, daughter of Gustav, President of the Republic of Tinto. Now, your turn. Your name. So for everyone who was here for Suikoden 2, she's like the 6-year-old kid who Neckward kidnapped. I guess she was probably a little bit older than that, but you know. Little kid that Neckward kidnapped in Tinto. I'm Hugo, son of Lucia, chief of the Karaya clan. Karaya clan? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Anyway, Hugo, I have questions for you. Tell me what you know of the... Lady, we've obtained lodging. Neckward sure do have some tastes, yep. Just when I was getting somewhere. But, lady, thank you for your patience. Your things are in your room. Over, milady. You may not be keen on the bed size or how close to the water it is. Our options are limited here. You think me overly demanding? Need I remind you that you asked what I wanted and I answered, right? You too. Fine, let's see. Which way is it? Ah, this way. Lady, wait! Who or what was that? Obviously, someone who knows what she's doing, right? B plus water magic, Sergeant Joe. Let's go. Wait a second. Check the rare finds in the item shop real quick. Water amulet. It's only 5 defense though. We probably don't need 2 healing items equipped, but... What's our money situation look like? Oh hey, we can finally buy escape scrolls! Silver beak. Unfortunately, Fubar can't use any actual accessories. So our options are healing items or bath beads. The bath beads only do something if we go see Goro and Buddha. Was there nothing better? This room is too damp. Please understand, milady. Please. Are you still busy complaining? Oh, you. What is it? Ah, you want to finish that talk of ours. Okay, no, not that. Okay. Fine then, we might as well speak here, where we have some privacy. Outside you were anxious to talk. Did you say something to me? Why are we at the back door? Lady, this building is not our lodging. Ours is farther removed. Is that not more acceptable? How far removed? As far as the servants' quarters? How imaginative of you to think that I would prefer such accommodations. This place is a little bit of a weird layout, not gonna lie. Now then, what do you want to discuss? You want to talk about the Flame Champion? I most certainly do. If you know of the Flame Champion's whereabouts, you'll receive just compensation. The Flame Champion? The hero our grandfather spoke of? Didn't expect such a topic from the likes of you. Yes, I speak of the Flame Champion, and of the Firebringer he led. They are very much alive, it seems. Or so my information tells me. I traveled all the way from Tinto to this odd place you call home to find out more. Still alive? Flame Champion? But your mathematics must have surely failed you. Who is the Flame Champion? That's right, feel your age would know. Flame Champion is a hero from over 50 years ago who smashed the Harmonian forces invading Grassland at the time. Harmonian forces? Yes, he led the Firebringer against the enemy. Our clan was the first Grassland clan to become allies with the Firebringer. Sounds to me like a real hero, even a great hero. He truly was. And after the Harmonian War, he vanished without a trace. This was all so long ago. If he were still alive today, he wouldn't look like much of a warrior. Huh, so you may think. I believe differently. Why is that? It all started when bandits attacked one of our caravans. One of those bandits turned out to be none other than one of the Firebringer. The traders who were robbed returned to Tinto speaking of how one of the bandits resembled the Flame Champion. Over and over, our caravans fell prey to these thieves. Eventually, we learned that the leader of the bandits was called Flame Champion by his own men. And that is obviously my motivation for coming here. Excuse me, Malay, I still don't understand why we made this long journey to this place. That's right. Your personal adventures will land you in trouble with our authorities again. Don't you get it? Every Tinto merchant is fed up with those cowards. You have to know how to handle them. What cowards? Moving right along, since no further information can be had here, I've decided to go to the Lizard Clan. I've heard of attacks there too, but Reed and Samus are useless at navigating Grassland. It took them ages just to get here. So, how would you like to guide me to the Lizard Clan? Naturally, I'm prepared to pay for your time. About 4,000 potch? Alright, how about it, Sergeant? Not on your life. How about it, Sergeant? Well, can't see how staying here does anyone any good. If attacks have spread to the Lizard Clan, we may as well investigate. Alright. Very good. Now, let's work out the details. First this place. Now we're off to Lizardland. Roam all you like, but this is our job. I assume you know of the Lizard Clan's travel routes? They use underground passages stretching who knows how far. That method of travel has long been one of their biggest strengths. Our scouts concur. A major junction of in their network seems to be a point under the Western Ruins. Take me there. Then introduce me to the Lizard Clan upon arrival. I'll give you 2,000 now, plus 2,000 when we reach the Lizard Clan safely. Agreed. Agreed. These attacks involving the Lizard Clan could well be related to what we know. Now that our plans are settled, prepare to depart. Milady! We've done nothing but hurry about for days, and scurry about like ants after arriving. May we not stop for a night to rest properly? Are you a man or a mouse? You were taught to strike while the iron is hot, correct? Well, weren't you? Let's do as she wants, Samus. It's simpler that way. You like her hat? She does look fancy. She obviously looked up how to dress up as an adventurer for going out here. Because I don't think anyone in Tinto and Sweden 2 dressed like this. We'll leave immediately. You know where you're going. How should I know? That's why I hired you. I hope she's an only child. And presumably she understands where the exit to the village is. We don't have to guide her there. It would be very concerning if we had to. She's giving party member that has positive character arc who starts out annoying. I could see how you'd see that energy in her. So she is a bit of a swashbuckler, but not in the overwhelmingly swashbuckler way that Augustin is, so she's not as invincible as he is. Yeah, level 7 weapon. Which, I guess matches what Hugo's and Joe's are, but we had to actually work to get that on theirs. Let's see. And then her two very unfortunate attendants who are not particularly skilled. Sad to say. I guess they are pretty well geared. So they make up for their lack of training with just having high-end gear. It's technically speaking, new leather and new cask and stuff is better than what Godot's team started with at the beginning of the game. Also technically higher level than them, I guess. Wait, does Welly actually have... She does have a Sword of Rage. I mean, she has sword magic skill. Unfortunately, the magic sword runes are kind of bad. Because they don't really add very much damage. They basically add as much damage as the Suikoden 2 attached elemental runes did. But that was a one-time fee to just always have additional elemental damage. Now they make you cast it and waste a turn doing it. So unfortunately, the magic sword runes are garbo. Which is unfortunate, because some games, like this Final Fantasy V, make Magic Sword obscenely overpowered. Do we want to... Probably doesn't matter. Because we could up Samus's wind magic. Because the only trainer in the Duck Village is a magic trainer, which means we're not getting a whole lot out of our skill points here. Although, actually, there is one thing we could do. It's probably better to do this than to spend it on increasing rune skill. These we can buy magic resist. Which is maybe a little important, because stuff like evasion skills do absolutely nothing to stop magic. Ah, apparently Lily can get really high magic resistance. I don't know if I want to go fully to B+, though. But going to B, I think, is either a 15 or 20% reduction. Okay, let's go find a lizard tunnel. Ancient Highway. What a name. I believe these are the ruins you spoke of. Nowhere else fits the description. Can't promise you'll find what you seek. Not to worry, the Tinto Scouts must be right. Leave it to me. Most of this game's locations are grassy plains and suspicious caves, pretty much. Not here. There is a reason it's called the Grasslands. Lady. Lady, are you certain about this? Impersonating statues, are you? How about earning your keep? We didn't want to interrupt you. Here we come, milady. Well, they'll find it eventually, right? I appreciate the effort that this game puts into the body language scripting, especially for a relatively early PS2 game. Here you go. What do you make of them? They don't act like enemies, but I'm not sure of their plans. Quack, quack, quack. Of course they're not our enemies, but does it serve us to make them our allies? I told you, Sergeant Hugo. She found it. At least we had a few moments of rest. Looks like Lily's got some competence after all. Alright, we're rested. Let's move on. You sure about that? Your tendons look like they're still about to fall over. Yes, a singular spider! Look out! Seems like a good place where good things will happen. Truly. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get anything identified. Are we carrying around? No, that's the first thing to drop. So at least we're not wasting inventory space on unidentified garbage. That's the annoying thing about the antique stuff in this game, or the series really, is that it's kind of a lottery whether they're actually going to be useful or not. Passage ahead widens. Someone else is here. Shh, stay down. We might learn something. Oh, I forgot that Poobar lays down like that. That's so cute. So, the protection cannot be overcome. Thanks to Sindar's ancient technique, or shall we call it their magic. Oops. I realize there was a little bit more then. Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it. What do you make of that? Hard to say, they don't look like allies. They don't look like allies. Can't you see they're evil? Milady, I believe it was you who said to keep silent. I know what I said. What makes you think they were evil? That masked man, he's definitely hiding something, and just look at that other one all in black. What about him? 100 stealth, yes. You wonder if Bishop Kuhn over there is actually just a budding archaeology enthusiast. That would explain most of his actions so far perfectly, exactly. His face looks untrustworthy. Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of other things to do in the meantime. It shouldn't be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go. That will get us nothing but chaos. That is not what we want. If this were a D&D game, the DM would have broken Party Self for a third of this chatter. Probably. He wants to find the dino bones. Yes, they're very powerful dino bones. Chaos would suit me just fine. Question mark. Sarah, what's the matter? Nothing. That was close. We were almost discovered. Might that be because you keep yapping? What? What did you say to me? Why don't we just decide what we're going to do? We can't hide here forever. He's right. Let's talk to them. Let's go talk to them. Let's go talk to them. It's the best way to find out who they really are. Sounds reasonable to me. We already know what they are. And that is... evil! Why don't you listen to me? Let's go, Hugo. But their faces are so untrustworthy. Right. Stop! How dare you walk away before I'm finished speaking? We shouldn't push our luck. It could result in diminishing returns. Who would have thought it would take this long? Very well, then. What was that? Sup? What are you doing? You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from the grasslands, are you? I doubt if you are, either. Your little band looks out of place here, too. Excuse you, we are very much from the grasslands. Well, half of us are. You are Lily Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic president. How would you know that? The honor is all mine. Pity I don't have the time to get acquainted. We've stalled long enough. Say goodbye. I'm ready. I'd like to add another element of style to our exit. It won't take but a moment. See that it doesn't. But, of course. Stop right there! I'll stop after I finish you. I'll rip Joe. Nice parry. I really hoped he would go for one of the attendants instead of Joe, but it is what it is. So Jitsu is a serious man we've never seen before in other Suikoden games, kind of like Edward Elric. Don't know the name. Okay, I guess I misremembered. Apparently you can cast and attack with a magic sword. Still not great, because almost any actual spell rune would be better than magic sword, but I guess it's not quite as bad as I thought. Damn, that was a pretty low roll. Well, we have no chance of winning now. Yeah, it's a fight we don't have to win, but it's possible to win. This is boring me. It's not like you're even a challenge. Worry not, young one. I'll put you out of your misery. Your timing is regrettable. Come now. They were too strong for us. What did you expect? They're evil! I've never known evil to be weak. We know they were after something here.
No window shoppers!
Since they decided to spare me, I mean us, let's be on our way. Hey, Coffee. Thanks for being the gremlin. Man, we're wearing probably close to as good as we can get. I guess if I flipped Power Gloves over to Hugo, he'd have a little more defense. I don't know if that'd be enough to survive. But yeah, I tried to set up for this in advance, so we're not going to take a loss here. We'll just have to put a little more effort into being prepared. We might have to do some additional fights since we only did one fight in the tunnel. Could still try to steal Lily's hat too. Yeah, it's a little bit better than what Hugo's wearing. That increases his avoidance too, which probably isn't going to help that much, but... If I beat him, do I steal his hat? No. There's no way any of that is good here, right? Yeah, unfortunately, our options for increasing our survivability here is kind of low. I could buy Jesus, but that would also lower Hugo's defenses, which would be less than ideal. You don't know how evil he is, but you would be surprised if he wasn't a recruitable unit because he looks particularly cool. Well, he did want to engage in wanton murder, if that tells you anything about how evil he is. Probably the biggest problem is that if we get crit at all, it takes most of our health. There's not really much for options for increasing health pool either at this point. If Joanne died immediately, what I could have done is I could have just kept defending with Hugo and attacking with Lily's crew. And use kindness drops from Joe to heal them. Although that still wouldn't save us from a crit. Or I guess it might have, while defending, but... Unfortunately, we have to watch them run around a bunch again. Yeah, no skip cutscene button. I mean, this is early PS2 era. So all we'll do is fight around in the front entranceway to get us a few extra levels, I guess, and then we'll run back and save, and then see if we can make this work. Yeah, one enemy already gave us a level up. So we should probably gain levels until we're not really getting too much anymore, which is usually only like 3 to 5 if we're under leveled in a particular dungeon in a Suikoden game. Yeah, I should also have a different formation. So we... Who has the wind rune? Samus also... Has the ability to heal Hugo and Fubar. Damn, everyone's getting poisoned. How much do we actually get from that? Was that only 100? Granted, I guess it was a single enemy. I don't remember that animation. Yeah, when we get a real formation, we're still getting like over half of a level. How far will we actually go with this, I guess? I keep getting a little too close to the right border. But I obviously don't want to get too close to the left border. Otherwise we'll pass it to the next screen. Slightly more impressive damage out of the Tinto attack, too. Wow, yeah, we're getting levels like crazy. So, going in at 23 was definitely the wrong play. So yeah, I think if we end up going at this more on level, we can probably realistically survive a crit. If he crits us multiple times, we'll probably still just outright die again, but we'll see. Damn, we'll be taking a lot of damage. Kind of looking like we might hit 32 at this rate. At least as long as we keep getting Terranades. I might have to go back to the inn to get the poison off of Hugo and Fubar, because it doesn't seem like it wants to go away. Probably also want to stock up on D medicines again too, so we're not using C medicine for all of our healing. I wonder if the wall room... So we could try putting that on Fubar or Hugo. I'm curious if we'd be able to have Fubar carry Hugo. Because that would technically get us to... Like, it would not be Fubar who's moving, it would be Hugo who's moving. Actually, is there a rune? Yeah, there's that rune sage. Yeah, we'll give it a try. I'm very curious to see if that interaction works out, because that would solve a lot of our stat issues. So theoretically, that turns our 104 into 208. Oh damn, it doesn't even allow us to attack. And it affects the entire pair. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So it works the other way around and completely screws up the setup instead of letting us be sneaky about it. Reed doesn't even have a rune slot. You know what? We earned a bunch of extra money. What I might do here is... do an extra Earth onto Lily as a failsafe in case Samus gets owned. We'll go at it for a few more minutes, but I don't expect the game to let us go too far past 32 or 33. But we're already looking at a 9-level difference compared to when we went at him the first time. We're basically doing almost nothing in this corridor. Yeah, we're still getting significant portions of a level. But I think it's mostly from the Terror Knights. I don't think the spiders are worth as much. We'll see. spiders aren't worth too much. And they poison us. Although we still can't let them go. That's helpful. We have exactly enough MP to do that once. These spiders are a waste of time. Give me the Terror Knights. Don't die, Reed. Or Lily. Nice guard, I guess? Well, it's a good sign that the area boss is basically doing nothing to Hugo and Fubar. Granted, that's with the Earth buff, still. And we got to 33. Hugo. And Joe. See if we can get Fubar there. After that, I don't think it's gonna be too practical to do higher than 33. We'll see though. Hugo's at 25. Wish we could get the Terror Knights so we get a better measure of what the actual decent enemies in here are giving. Yeah, he was not really getting much of anything. So I think one more battle should take Fubar to 33, then we'll go rest, save, and do the fight again. One more fight. You disappoint me, slugs. Yeah, those things, 2 of those are worth about 50 to a level 33. So there's definitely, like, we could grind to 34, but that would just not be a good use of our time. So it probably wouldn't give enough stats to actually matter if 33 ends up being insufficient. But we've increased our levels by like 50%, so should be enough to make it so that crits are a little bit less deadly. And the non-crits should probably do close to nothing, especially with the Earth defense up. Alright. I do have ads. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll have another attempt at them. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It was weird. Things were a little bit funky for a bit there. Oh, what the heck? Alright, I don't know. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not sure what was going on. It seemed like Steam was causing things to spew a bit. But once I shut that down, everything went back to normal. Yep. Oh, okay, well that's great. Apparently, I can't run. It's weird. Oh, what the hell? Stupid Windows. Apparently VTube requires Steam to be open, which seems really stupid, but okay. Well, hopefully now that I've restarted Steam it behaves. There we go. What a pain. Straight level up on Reed, I guess. Sadly, he won't be doing too much for us, but I guess he'll still at least protect Lily. Still not strong enough to let these guys go. I'm not sure if it matters if we say the first option, since Lily is just really insistent regardless. Oh, hi there. Oh, dodge from Reed. Alright, yeah, this is looking better in terms of just straight defenses. What we really want to do is get some crits on him, but this guy's evasion is very high. Oh, we're Berserk though, which is good. It's very rare that he uses his magic. It's much weaker than his normal attacks. Also, we just interrupted him. Right now, he's Berserk. This is where things get dangerous. Oh, even with the guard, Reed got wrecked. Sad. Why'd the defense fall off of Hugo and Fubar but not the others? That's weird. Yeah, well, Samus is probably going down. We're likely getting hit by a pretty big lightning attack here. Well, actually not that big of an attack. Unfortunately, Samus was just really low on health.
You're irrelevant.
Evil villain man, make party roasty toasty. Barely. His magic is not very good, as evidenced by the
Please, hold your
17 and
applause to the
18
end.
damage to Hugo and Fubar. Ah, god damn it, really? Oh man, and a friendly fired Lily too. Not for a whole lot though. He's low, but I don't know if we can actually finish him. Chill living until the very end this time. Yeah. dodge. Ah, even with that crit, it's not enough. Damn. Ah. One Dark Age do better than an extremely marketable predecessor by 3 months. Did Kingdom Hearts really come out? Three months before this? That's... huh. Hmm. We got unfortunately unlucky with that crit. March 28th, 2022 versus July 11th. Huh, okay. Or in 2002? We'll min-max our Earth Magic a little bit more, see if maybe that will help us, but... I'm not entirely sure if... Because taking higher ranks in the magic causes the effects to go up. I'm not sure if that's true with the damage reduction from Clay Guardian. And I'm also not really sure why Hugo and Fubar weren't getting the buff, which is a major problem. It's supposed to hit the whole party, but it wasn't showing a buff on them. Which, I don't know, I guess maybe it could have been overwritten by the fact that they were Berserk. Also, Lily's gang would be so much more helpful if Duck Village only had a physical skill trainer. It's pretty funny, it looks like the least threatening member of the party is actually the scariest. Wait, what? Alright, I guess we have to match through this again. Yes, Fubar. Like, yeah, Lily very much does not give a crap what Hugo says there. Enemy sizing up your party. A changeling warlock of the goddess's silence is probably bad news. Let's target her. A 5x5x5 foot cube of muscle looks strong. Better focus him down. The Necro Dragon in the corner. Better stay away from him. Seal of Mana sombrero with carved wooden ducks hanging from the brim. Use a chump. Save him for last. Why a sombrero? Does it have bigger rims so you can fit more ducks on it? Well, in that case, shouldn't you be wearing like a 10-gallon hat? So after he gets low, he still has like over 400 hit points left, but he had to have been really close to dying. guess the extra Earth means we also outspeed him in first turn. Which, if Reed gets focus fired here, means he actually has a pretty reasonable chance of surviving. Damn crits. At least he wasn't berserk yet. Actually, Joe will go first, so we could do this. We're getting some good hits in here. I guess we're probably just... the Berserk is overriding it. Or, like, overriding the text. The buff is probably still just actually active, but without the game telling me. God damn it, really? I don't think we've done enough damage to him at this point, too. I guess we can't renew it early, too. Well, Reed's dodging a lot. Maybe Joe can make up the difference. Singular point of damage. Well, that's definitely not gonna work. The Tindo attendants are dodging a lot, but now we've got no damage output. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna buy Jizo's then. Because we're getting mega screwed on the RNG, so I think we just need to spam money at it. Because that was like double, triple damage crit. Which is absolute garbage. Problem with this is we're gonna have less defense. Actually, you know what we might be able to do? I'm not sure if it'll... That should work since they're in a pair. I put it on Fubar. Pew pew. This team unfortunately doesn't have any kind of gun. Oh, he's using magic right away. It's unusual. This might be... Let's use kindness drops. So we can do that. At this rate, you're going to die of dings? Why are you grinding in Valenti again? Well, that was a protective turn. Oh, Belatra. Not too for wow, that 150? Why did they do so much damage that time? Question mark? I'm missing so much here. Yeah, no one's gone down yet. They're controlling the fight a little bit better this time. Him staying back to cast on the first turn was kind of goofy on his part. Oh, rip Samus. He's also Berserk, so there's probably not any reason to hold back here now. Of course, the run where I buy six Gizos for, we don't need a single one. There we go, we get a gold emblem from it. Thanks to the GGs. Maggots, all of you! Poor Samus, yes. Say goodbye to this world. Evil beasts, you're doomed. I'd say doomed from birth with a face like that. Wretched brats. Wow, he sure is nice having double-digit stats on all your units. Sure is sad having to, or playing Echoes and having to move from Celica's team to Om's team. Yeah, I know, right? Celica by herself is, like, as strong as most of the rest of Om's team. Only Cliff is a real contender for keeping up. Now what? Come, Uber. You're at the safe fortress and Alma's still in the singles for defense and speed. Just things. Stop! We didn't learn much about what they were doing. Can't say we weren't anything. Oh, come on, Joe, you learned the dude's name. What is there to learn? They're evil. E-V-I-L. Let's keep moving. I have a bad feeling about this place. Me too. Well... I guess I'm gonna want to make a detour once we actually get back to the plains and deposit all 6 of these Jesus into the vault. There you go again, always walking away while I'm... Hey, I said wait! Yeah, Joe, we can stop calling him the man I've never seen in other Suikoden games before. To be fair, he was wearing a much different outfit in the first few games. He decided to ditch all that plate mail because it was weighing him down. It's like Dragon Ball, where he suddenly becomes much more powerful. What a job! Because, like, in the first 2 games, he would never fight personally. He was always hiding behind monsters. Or other troops. So in this game, he tossed the plate mail away, and now he's fighting personally, and he's kind of a monster. So it is kind of annoying that I spent like 30,000 on Chisos. And we didn't even use them, but on the upside, there's some other optional fights later where we can probably deploy them. It just means that we've got our money locked in investments that are going to be less than helpful at this point. He swapped his Dragoon Deads out for a Mafia suit. Guess so. You have Dings and Banana. That's quite the combination. From how far we've come, I'd say we're close to the Great Hollow of the Wizard Clan. Sooner the better. After all that, even I'm tired. A bath, nice bed, bread, I can't wait. You have no idea what the Wizard Clan's like, or do you? You think the Wizard Clan has that for you? You'll find out soon enough. They might have a bath, but I don't think it's gonna be warm. Ah, this is lovely. The sun feels divine. And fresh air. Only zombies could have lasted much longer in that tunnel. Sergeant, listen. That sound. Blade against blade. It's very near. We're too late again. You see, she's over the neckhorn incident enough to make jokes about zombies now. Yeah, totally. Look at this! That was their Zexan Knights. The Ironheads hit Karaya, and now they're after the Lizard Clan. This looks serious. You mean the Zexans look serious? What, the Lizards don't? Okay, we do have ads hitting here, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll continue with this scene, so be right back. Yeah, you can still do things after clearing Act 3 with them. Because it goes to Act 4, and then you can backtrack if you want. Just remember that it's gonna spawn extra crap if you're wandering around. Anyway. Guess we should get back to the battle. But why now? Again? Again? Let's watch and see. Sergeant, we must join. Hugo, come back. Don't leave me here, you fool. Yeah, these guys feel maybe just a tad weak after beating Uber. That crit barely... Samus got crit twice, and he's like, I'm fine. Hits. You can always count on them to be organized. I should hope so. Be careful. By which we mean we should heal Samus, because he did eat like 220 damage. Alright, good luck with your grinding coffee. Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexen, not to exterminate them. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds. You love showing people your dignity by beating them up. Yep. I mean, it's the way that all the factions do it here, obviously. It looks like the White Maiden of the Knights wants bloodshed. What? Wait, Leo. I wasn't expecting to meet the Karai clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. I admire your coming forward personally once more. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexen Knight Captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with that treacherous sword that took the lives of my clan. You hold that blighted sword of yours even now. Stop these foolish accusations right now. You can't coerce my comrades into dying with your spiteful lies. If we have both lost loved ones, then let justice be settled here and now. You wish to duel me. Is that not a noble way to settle our differences? See? You showed dignity by beating the snot out of each other in duels. So be it. And then Lucia never touched Chris. We made it this far, but there's too many Iron Hands for us to get through without a fight. What is it? Look, both sides are withdrawing. Is there a griffin to thank? Fubar, you're scary, or Hugo, Fubar is scary, but not that scary. Just make sure to clean Lucia's clock. Give her what for, indeed. Hugo! Hugo! Our Hugo is back! You all made it back. The attack on the village was awful. I can imagine you're shocked to find it reduced to ashes. Lucia! Lucia, come! Hugo is back! You were smart to come here. We tried to send word, but it just wasn't possible. At all. Spirits, no chance for that. And where's Lulu? That child always roaming about, getting into trouble? Where is he? Were you separated? That child, as soon as he finds something new, he's gone like a bolt of lightning. I'll find him before dinner and reprimand him. I'm sure he's fine. If you made it back, he can't be too far behind. He will be showing up soon. Won't he? Say it's so. Say something, please. I'm sorry. What are you saying? He wandered off. That boy. Loose. I know it's hard for you to take. I saw it with my own eyes. I'm sorry. Sergeant, you mean you lost track of him? That's what you mean, isn't it? We were at the Karai village when it was burned. That's when Lulu attacked an Ironhead. He was buried on Karayan soil. As soon as we could, with all the proper rites. Lulu. He watched his own home burned. He must have thought. He tried to get back at one of them, so with his knife he... Why did he have to do that? I managed to escape. Now, I'm here and he's not. A knife, so young. My poor child. Luce. I'm fine. I'm alright, Lucia. I'm not the only one who lost a child that day. I just didn't know. Oh, my griffin. And Lily's crew, I guess. Oh, it's loose. I gave her some tea to calm her down, then had her get some rest. A fiendish flowy solar dragon. Oh no! It was her goal all along, to get dragon, or griffin. Mother, I'm ashamed. At the village, when we got there, the sergeant stopped me from... I couldn't... Not even one iron hit for Lulu. Later, the sergeant was furious with me. I wanted to fight so badly. Hugo, I know how you feel. And it's not just us. All of the Grassland clans must fight if we are to survive. Homonia from the north, Orange from the east, and Zexen. We fought for years to keep them all from taking this land. Nothing has changed yet, even though we fought with all our heart. In Grassland, we must fight to protect what is important. I shouldn't have listened to the sergeant? She begged it, swindled it in the night. Oh no. You must decide for yourself what is worth fighting for. Then you must fight for it with all your heart. But I will worry about you no matter what you choose to fight for. Consoling Luce, I tried not to show how happy I was you were alive. Any mother would feel that way. My love for you is strong, Hugo. I pray never to know that grief. Dot dot dot. I understand, Mother. I know already. I understand, Mother. I know you do. You're a fine man, like your father. Hugo, are you... Oh. What is it? Please don't stop on my account. Hugo, I know you've been away from home. I know it's hard. Huh, who asked you? Did you want to talk? I hadn't seen those three from Tinto for a while, so I thought they might be with you. We can't let them make any trouble around here, especially that Lily lady. Better go look for them. If they disappear, so will our other 2,000 potch. Sergeant, could you... Thank you. I don't intend to make that same mistake twice. Fortunately, Hugo is a lot tankier than Lulu. And he has plot armor. Alright, let's save, because we haven't been able to for like an hour. So, there's a lady here, but even if she's recruitable, we haven't been to Budahuk, so I don't think we can direct her. Oh, Hugo! Aren't you Hugo? Anne! Glad you're safe and sound. After we got separated along the way, I finally managed to catch up. I could only bring what I could carry, too bad. So you lost your business? It's okay, I'll make do. I thought maybe I could find work here at the lodge. I see. There's no obligation just because we're friends, but if you could put in a good word for me, I'd be grateful. Alright. Oh, she's the tavern. I was like, hold on a second, I think we're Dominic's the last facility. But I guess technically speaking, the tavern can separately change party members for us, even though Sebastian can do it when we're at the castle. Oh, there we go. We can get Fubar back now. Yeah! Hugo will be thrilled to send people to hang out with Chris. I mean... It's not Chris, it's Thomas. Thomas is a cool dude. Right? Hugo has no beef with him. Well, see you. Guess we can check the rare finds too. We do have a little bit of cash. Flaming arrows, counter. Tail ornament. Alright, so nothing really of value here. Might have more luck with the actual armor shop. So, I think this smith does up to level 9 for weapons. Sure does. Well, there's half our cash already. I guess we technically have a little more cash in this because we can sell the damaged gear. I don't think any of it is stuff we can use anyway. Not you. Yeah, we can buy the Blessed Cask, I guess. I guess we'll hold on to the wall rune in case we find a use for it on someone. Now we have to figure out... I don't remember where Lily actually ends up being. Oh, there she is. There's no point in keeping secrets from me. Lady, your talk insults the new clan chief. Shiba, the story may be good. Let's hear this, daughter of the Tinto chief. I'm not exactly a storyteller. I'm after the Firebringer. You must tell me whatever you know about them. Firebringer? That story is very, very old. Firebringer? Perhaps you're unfamiliar with this because you're from the south. When I was young, I often asked my father to tell me about the great deeds of the hero Uwu and the Firebringer. The escort is small, only one squad at Easy Hall. We'll attack on my signal. Ready. Same as always, right? Same as always. There they are, now! Over 50 years ago, more than half of Grassland was invaded by the Holy Harmonian Kingdom. Most clans fell under their control, including ours. Even clans outside their grasp paid tribute. No one questioned this. Their army was unrivaled. Every clan combined was no match for just one Harmonian battalion. But the Flame Champion Uwu and the Firebringer were unafraid. There's even more here than we expected. If it were like this every time, we could retire. Ha 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 ha. If only it were so. Also, Notice on the left, Jimba. Leader, what shall we do with all these riches? We will buy back grassland. Brilliant! Why stop at grassland? How about all of Harmonia? Right! The grandest of schemes. Their battles were small, but word quickly spread about the Firebringer bandits, who raided Harmonian transports. Those rumors soon made the clans brave and hopeful. Those rumors made the clans brave and hopeful. Soon, one man led them all. At last, the showdown has come. So it has. This is it. The last battle. For good. Victory will be ours. Victory! What's with the half grayscale here? I think the filter's not working quite properly. It's supposed to be all gray. The Harmonian forces clashed fiercely with the Grassland forces led by Uwu the Flame Champion. It was the worst battle in history. They say neither side was a clear victor. What happened to the Flame Champion? No one really knows. He was never seen again. Even so, Harmonia has never tried to conquer Grassland again. No one's sure what really happened to him. Some say he went to the far western continent, or died in valor. I've even heard he now lives a lavish life within Harmonia. That's why you must give up looking for the Flame Champion. So many tales have been told about the Firebringer returning. But they turn out to be fairy tales, nothing more. The events I speak of happened over 50 years ago. He'd be over 80 years old today. Too old for most humans to live. If your quest is one of play, stop your folly and go home. One of play? Wow, disrespecting Lily. I mean, I guess I would kind of disrespect her too, but you know. You know, I think we're at a point where... Unless we don't value wind magic very much. You know, like, it's not like we've actually worked on it either, so I think... Hugo doing anything with wind is... more or less folly. We could use the Parado combat healing for a while, but... Actually, I'm not sure what physical runes there might be around to actually leverage with that slot. I guess we'll find out. Guess it didn't register my last button press on that. Accuracy to see there. There we go. I probably should have farmed a little bit earlier in Hugo's Chapter 1 to max out accuracy on both of them. Would have made Uber a little bit less dangerous. Now, where is Lily gone? Ah, there she is. Milady, please. You found important clues. There's no need for anger. Who says I'm angry? And even if I was, there'd be no reason to treat me like a child. So it's true that you're angry. I beg your pardon. It's true that, Now do you believe me? The Flame Champion is gone. Why do you insist on finding him? Why do you care? What I do is not your concern. Like Dupe of the Clan Chief and the Sergeant both said, if he were alive, he'd be too old to be of any use to you. Huh, you have no idea, do you? You don't know why he's called Flame Champion, do you? Sure, I know, who doesn't? Sure, Hugo totally knows. Sure, I know, who doesn't? Really, fine then, tell me. It's because, spare your silly tales. It's because, do you know or not? Aren't you stubborn? Admit it, you never had a clue. Have you ever heard of the 27 True Runes? Sure, my mother has talked about them many times. Runes? Ah, the ones with all kinds of untold power. The Flame Champion possessed one, the true Fire Rune, to be exact. And that's where flame came from. Not too imaginative. Each of the 27 true runes has tremendous power. When I was young, I met someone gifted with such power. Shame I can't remember a thing about it. Anyway, all the true runes have one power in common: immortality. One who uses a rune will never grow old. You're saying that the Flame Champion is young and alive and living somewhere in Grassland. He's using Firebringer to attack Tinto traders. Highly unbelievable. Instead of that nonsense, let's talk about something real. For instance, the 2,000 pots you still owe us. You're not much of a visionary, but that can't be helped. Reed, pay them. Milady, there's a problem. What are you talking about? Our funds. Why weren't you more careful? At first you said we would travel for 1 week. That was over a month ago. Put yourself in our position. It's always my fault. Lily's always to blame. She's the bad one. So it goes. I'm sorry, you'll have to wait a while longer. Why? Our funds have run out. I can't pay anything unless I find a Tinto trader. I knew it. Duck, are you saying I lied from the start? Well, no, not exactly. What choice do I have? I can't pay you money I don't have. All that talk of you being a daughter of aristocracy. That's something. Now you stop right there. Explain what you mean by that. If you have a problem with my credibility, speak up or forever hold your peace. Man, that cut off so fast. He's probably talking some idiism, grassland idiism that's like a load of bullcrap. Because I was reading as it went, and that thing went by before I could even... even get to the end of the second sentence. Because that third sentence filled out and just immediately vanished. Alright, I guess we'll... go use the Bujitsu for them, too. Although I could have sworn they don't stick around for too much longer, so... it's weird that they're back in the party. But we'll skill them up just in case, I suppose. I guess Samus is a little short because he didn't get any SP from Uber. Rip. I guess I'll save. Because we did get through several cutscenes and skilling up. So I'd rather not have to do that again. Are we supposed to wander outside? Look, isn't that Jimba? Ah, okay, so I did remember the trigger, I just couldn't remember why we had to come out here. Looks like it. Jimba, you made it! Ah, Hugo, good to see you. You're looking strong as always. I gather you've seen the ruins of our village. I'm sorry to say I watched it burn. So it goes. Lulu is usually right at your heels. Where did he go? Lulu, at the village, he... Jimba, what happened is... That's quite a tale. You've been through a lot. I was gone from the village too. When I returned, it was already in ashes. We must have missed each other somehow. From Chisha, I went by Lake Castle, then finally came here. Lake Castle? It's a tiny castle, if you can even call it that, which lies between Zexen and Grassland. Recently, a new lord took over the castle, and people from all over are coming to visit it. I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about, but I ran into his Zexen patrol and had to flee. Too bad. I really want to explore that castle. So it hasn't been an easy time for you either. I should go and tell our clan chief I'm alive, and tell her what I found. Can you take me to her? Okay, sure. Ray, guest character Jimba, I guess. Jimba, you're here! Yes, but it took some effort. I have much to tell you about Zexen, Harmonian Troop Movement, and the Flame Champion. The Flame Champion? You mean the old hero Uwu? Believe it or not, yes. This conversation is not for every member of your clan to hear. Come, Hugo. Huh? Secrets are secrets. Not even official messengers should know. That's not fair. I deserve to know. Sergeant? What is it, boy? Is the Flame Champion Jimba spoke of the same one that... Probably. But why is someone like that girl interested all of a sudden? That's a puzzle. You're talking about me! Hey, don't scare me like that. Is Jimba the man who just walked by here? I'll be sure to ask him what he knows. Don't bother. It's you! Huh? Hugo, I must know. Did you do what I asked you to do? Of course. Thank you, Hugo. What a relief. You've been a great help. People, are you ignoring me? You, have you found out something about the Flame Champion? About this other matter, I believe the Zexen Knights have ulterior motives behind their attacks on the Great Hollow. Listen to me when I'm speaking! Listen! Jimba, did you hear something new about the Flame Champion in the past few days? Not about Uwu the Flame Champion, but about what's left of the Firebringer he once led. Meanwhile, it seems Zexen may not be the only one sending forces into Grassland. I want to enlist as many allies as possible in case the time ever comes. Finally, this is what I wanted to hear! I talked with our clan chief, and we agreed it's best to have you go to Lake Castle since I couldn't get in. Lake Castle? What for? To find the Flame Champion! Are you paying attention? People are coming from near and far to gather at the castle. It used to serve as a meeting place between Zexen and Grassland. It's no longer prosperous, but the castle's new lord is like no other. He wants people from Grassland to come. Alright, but how is that connected to the Flame Champion? Poor Lily. Yes. The castle might also be a cover for the Firebringer. Go there and make contact with the castle lord, or, if possible, with the Firebringer themselves, okay? If that's all there is to it, leave this mission to me! So it's been decided that I can go. Yes, unless you're not interested. I didn't say that, but... I didn't say that. I'm interested. Good. Once you're inside, if it doesn't seem safe to continue, learn what you can, then get out. Slip into the castle. Watch the castle ward carefully, then make contact with any firebringer you may be sheltering. Could it be any easier? This is urgent, Hugo. Can you leave right away? Yes. Lake Castle, here we come! What? Are you coming too? Well, since you're inviting me, let's go! Well, I guess we have extra bodies. Actually, we might run into the area boss encounters while we're crossing the plains, so let's get our MP back. And after we get to Buddha Hut itself, we can actually start recruiting people with Hugo, finally. It's kind of funny, I think, even though Hugo benefits from the facilities the most, and is basically railroaded into it by the story, it's possible for the other two protagonists to go there much earlier. Because if we had actual access to it with Hugo before ending Chapter 1... Granted, I guess we didn't have all the staff assembled from Thomas and Chris and Godot at that point. But still. Hugo, Sergeant, good luck. We won't need it this time. You sure about that, Hugo? You be careful too, Jimba. Sure, sir. Why? What's he doing? I can say. Don't give it another thought. My work here will be boring compared to yours. Milady, must we go to this castle straight away? Yes, members of the Firebringer are there. But if we go, we won't find a single Tinto trader to replenish our funds. What will we do at this castle? Don't question your duty, now follow me. But across the center of grassland, he may be thrown into combat at any moment. Those are the risks. Let's move it, people. Milady, wait. Doesn't she ever get tired? Oh wow, yeah, I guess we don't go there until Chapter 3 for here. I actually thought that, for some reason, that we would end the chapter in Buddha Hut. And then Chapter 3 would be where things get spicy. Okay, well, guess who we're joining up with again? You don't think Lily understands the meaning of broke? I mean, really, they could just go out on the plains and beat up a few monsters. They could make that 2,000 potch easy. I don't know why they have to find a Tinto trader. Does this mean Hugo Chapter 3 first, just for the sake of getting him to the castle? Nah. I think we'll just keep going in normal order, so... Thomas, Chris, Godot, and Hugo. Just you get to have a bad time. I mean, if there's anyone that I think should be recruited by Hugo over the others, we'll probably just leave them so you can pick them up after, but... I mean, I don't think... Like, doing it in this order shouldn't be a problem at all. Good morning, Thomas. Today, you'll have to attend to the house yourself. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Good luck. See you later. Not sure what more do I have to do besides keep a journal. You could find a place to put all those documents so they're not all over your bedroom. Okay, well, first things first. Let's buy lottery tickets. Oh, damn it, Martha, you're not at your booth. Oh, ho, ho! Thomas, are you out making the rounds? Yes, you could say that. We'd really like you to bring lots of customers here. Evildoers! Did you hear that? That was Cecile. Cecile, what's going on here? Hi, Thomas. I caught these mountain bandits. Hey, wait a minute. They look like bad news to me. I see, so you're just passing through. Well, I suppose people just don't know that this is a free trade area. It's a pretty good idea. I hope things improve for you. Good luck as a master. Protect this place well. I will. If I know someone who wants to set up a business, I'll tell them about this place. But don't expect too much. Thank you very much. Well, take care. They weren't so bad after all. You shouldn't make such snap judgments. I can't afford to let anything get past me. A lot of bad thugs disguise themselves as innocent people, you know. Oh! So I guess that gives us a timeline for when we showed up as Godot. Oh yeah, so we can set up a party here. Our roster is currently not huge, but if anyone wants to redeem for any particular characters, I could add them. And we'll try to keep them for, or should be able to keep them for the rest of the session with Thomas. We do have ads coming up in a little bit here too, so I think what I'll do is I'll let those run, go get my water, and if anyone wants to redeem, we'll add people, otherwise I'll throw people in at my discretion, so right back. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like doesn't have anything for redeem, so why don't we... We bring Cecile and probably Mel for sure. Why don't we do something well off color? Let's bring the dog. Aru! And... let's bring Kenji. Yeah, doggo. I guess we'll bring one for the convenience. And train everyone in the field. So we don't have to come back. Wait, why can we... Huh, that's odd. I don't know any reason why we'd put Shizu in as our support, because she doesn't have skills. Meanwhile, tons and tons of other characters... Oh. Iggy's in here, too. I think he allows us to access smithing in the field. But I have no idea what Elevator Girl would allow for us. Kid treasure hunt. We can't bring Sebastian because he's involved in things. Maybe we bring Ike. Actually, what does treasure hunt do again? Because unfortunately, without Sebastian, we don't have anyone with Potchfinder. And maybe Treasure Hunter will be interesting enough here. Treasure Hunt increases the chance for items to be found from enemies after battle. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Is that gonna take Kid away, though? Alright, I'll come back and grab him after. Because I want to... I want to send him off on an investigation to find out what's up with Mel. Yeah, Watari's here, but only aligned with Chris. Okay, so, and also, this is like with Richmond, can scout for people who might be able to join. Or we can learn the secrets of people. So let's find out about Mel. We do want to save money for Dominique. But also we want Thomas to be able to win a duel on Vinny Del Zexe. So let's beef him up a bit to see if he can actually do... He's probably still too low level at this point. But maybe once he gets to level 20, he'll have a chance. Although I think his biggest problem right now is that he needs a lot more skill points, honestly. Actually, what does Kenji and Kuroku have for skill points? How much on Kenji? Kuroku, for some reason, has 500? I guess let's distribute that. Yeah, let's assess the dog for... It'd be much worse on Swing. Absolutely average. Looking at that, looks like Swing is actually one of Kuroku's better skills. Okay. There we go. B Swing on the dog. Actually, can Kid be put in for support if he's off on an investigation? Now there's the question. Nope, not. Okay, in that case... Maybe we just bring Ike. Because that way we have a chance of identifying all that crap, question mark crap that keeps dropping. It's okay, isn't it? Actually, is there anything we can do nearby? Oh, we need to go get Bell and Gadget, too. So we could go through Brass Castle, I guess. Because we might need a chance to gear Thomas up a little more. Don't think we're gonna go all the way to Caleria. I think for the Caleria recruits, we want to wait until we have Vicky to make things a lot less painful to deal with. Yeah, I think a lot of what's left is Chapter 3 stuff, aside from Dominic and Belle and them. And I need to find a specific type of decoration in order to get Billy, which enables the kids, like Melville and Elliot, who then enable us to get Alana, or Lannis. Or we can't even go to Caleria if we wanted to. Actually, there are more dogs too. Are those enabled? No. So I guess unlike the squirrels, we can't recruit the dogs really early. We have to wait. Which is a bit unfortunate. Because they'd probably be at their funniest right now. Aside from, I guess, shenanigans like bringing them to the final bosses. Should also put one out front here, otherwise he'll never wake up. The enemies haven't updated either, so I don't know if Thomas is gonna very easily get to level 20. Like, these things aren't even giving Kuroku much experience. Just exercise them to death, I guess. Ooh, an Earth Rune. I don't know if Thomas is actually proficient in Earth. I guess it doesn't matter if I want to just throw it on to have as a support rune for bosses. So maybe I'll make an actual effort to get that screw now. Because we're starting to get a little bit late. White-wing leather might be the best that Thomas can use. I can't remember if he can use chainmail. I guess we can check with the normal chainmail. Nope. Mel can use chainmail, but Thomas can't. Man, I guess Thomas doesn't even come with a helmet. See if we can find something better otherwise. Maybe we'll just buy something in Venado's XC. Let me verify. Regular plan of Amar. Yep. I guess if I remembered what was great where for trading posts, I could be running back and forth between Budak and like Duck Village, for instance. Yeah, we got medicine. Marginally helpful. Hey, we got to finally see Kuroko attack. Good boy. Yes, and multiple failure urns. Still no screw. Nope. Need to double check. Yeah, I want to make sure that we didn't accidentally get it at some point. I'm not sure if we can get multiple copies of them. So it'd be embarrassing to already have it in the inventory. Actually, I wonder if I have to talk to her. I don't think I have to. At least the guide doesn't say anything about needing to talk to her to start the screws spawning. I guess it would have been helpful to have Kid for this too, except we sent him out to figure things out about Mel. Failure earns.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Ike seems to be having a much easier time with the appraisal, too, despite only having one rank above Muto. Great. We have inventory space getting taken up by figurines, which are probably just crappy failure runes. And these fights really aren't even good for Kuroku. He's gotten to level 7, woo. Okay, Purple Creeper is where it's slightly more, I guess. Instant level up for Kuroku. My god, this stupid screw. Furflies might actually be our best chance of finding them too, depending. Because I think it's any monster can drop them, so higher quantity would technically mean a better chance of just brute forcing through. Oh, there it is. Nice. We did it. We got the thing. Place. So after this, we use the bulk of our remaining recruits in Vinay Exe. At least for what's available at this moment. Could accidentally sell the screw for 200, so let's not. Yes, I'm a little busy. That's a nifty looking barrel. Look, I'm only gonna say it once. This is no barrel, this is Gadget. I think he's missing a screw. He's not working right now. If there's anything I can do. You'll help. I appreciate that. See if you can find the screw that fell out. It must have happened along the way. Ah, hopefully it wasn't gobbled up by a nearby monster. But what if it was and we found it? Hey, where'd you find that? Thanks, now Gadget Z will finally work right again. What's its name? Gadget Z? Yeah, it's named like it looks, don't you think? It can move! Like, I thought I was dead. It speaks too! I am no barrel. I am the culmination of technology and extreme intelligence. I am a metal warrior dispatched to this ruinous world. My name is Gad. Ping, clang, sprung. Gadget Z? Ugh, that hunk of junk broke again. Oh boy. Gadget, the hero of Broderick. Well, this is Gadget Z, the, new version, I guess? This is awful. In this condition, Gadget Z can't even move. You don't happen to know a cheap place to stay, do you? Someplace I can put Gadget Z until he's fixed? Would you consider Budahuk? Rooms are available, and you won't be charged. Oh, Budahuk? Well, it's not like I have any choice. Where is it? Ah, over there. Jet Z, wait your turn. Handle me with care, no autographs today. Gadget Z, can you hear me? We're going to head for Budahuk. Can you move? Bell, do not be Ishfool. I can course, I can move, I can. Perfect, I am in condition. Then we're off to Budok. Thanks again for finding that screw. You can tell the devs had fun with that one. Alright, we'll make a quick stop over to check our lottery tickets and buy new ones. Actually, we can check in with Kid, too. I think he refreshes about as often as the lottery does. So we can dispatch him again to figure out things about Mel. You just started pulling on the Faye Anniversary 4-star SHSR banner. And your first two pulls were New Year Dagger and New Year Peony. Congrats. I don't remember what I got for mine. I don't think they were very good. Otherwise, I would remember them. Most of the time, it's pretty unremarkable. True. Which is probably why I don't remember them. Apparently not this time. I know with the duo banner. Or I guess duo and harmonics banner. I ended up getting a wedding Katrina. So I guess I have a very slightly merged wedding Katrina now. Fingers crossed for catchphrases we find being good. It'll probably be a lot like, what Thea got. As, like for her winter version, or ice festival version. Which is basically super beefed up wedding Katrina weapon. It'll probably be that and a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, Magical Girl Thea. Oh wait, there's someone in Ixay, isn't there? I can't remember if we can get him yet. Ah, yes, we can. I guess that's another recruit where we just buy from Benedel's Exe. So yet another thing with Benedel's Exe that helps us recruit more people. Yay! 4th place. We are gonna have to make a little bit of money on the way over. Because we're only at 30,000 right now. But we need 40k. But if we want any chance of winning that duel with Thomas, we needed to do the upgrades. I'm still not sure if he'll be strong enough. Previous report is ready. She travels with her doll Branky. She is a nice girl, but the doll has a bad personality. The tough investigation. Inquiry 1. The doll has a problem in the relationship? I mean, of course. He's the one pounding the other into concrete bricks again. Look, the wolf can take it, okay? And accuracy is kind of bad for Thomas. Wait, what? Kenji is... jungler? That doesn't make sense, because I'm pretty sure he can't actually get a jungler rune. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Yeah, seems a little sus. Apparently he's very good at Holy Dash. He likes to move it. Okay, to Venado's Lexia we go. Yep. You sure you want to be here, Mr. Boar? Yeah, this boar definitely has a lot more hit points than ones that we were running over with Hugo. Yeah, I paid out a decent amount of potch, but still not close to the amount we need. I wonder how tough the enemies north of Venado's Exe are going to be for Thomas's crew. Casual 850 damage. Oh no, Kenji's been eaten. Good job, Kuroko. A little late, but good job. I guess I'm not sure how much it's gonna cost me to grab the grapes to take. So I guess we'll have to see how much that runs us. I'll look at the northern cavern encounters real quick. Just purple creepers, huh? Yeah, that's pretty whatever. I guess they're the most advanced enemy that Thomas can fight right now, it seems. Doesn't seem terribly profitable, though. We might just wait on Dominic then until later. We'll see. Depends on how much investment we need for the grapes and to win the duel, I suppose. Actually, wait. We'll save at the inn in town. You have to yell very loudly, "Excuse me!" It's only 600. Yeah, it seems fine, I guess. We'll worry, I guess we'll probably worry about Dominic after then. Alright, I'm gonna let ads run, refill my water, and then we'll do the little bit of story sequence and hopefully win the duel, so be right back. Alright. Hopefully nothing goes wrong here. Surely it won't, right? That's weird. But do we have to talk to them first here? Did you see a small child? A small child? A little girl, dressed a bit strangely. Oh my, where could she have gone? Oh ho ho ho, isn't this fun? This isn't any fun at all. I want to go home. Ahem, she doesn't seem to like that. Let her go, okay? Ho 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 ho! Here's rude to talk back. There's only one way to deal with that. Come on, boy, take your punishment. What? Oh, I don't look kindly upon pests who interfere. Oh, your life is mine. I like how the marshal by the government building is just like, this isn't, I'm not paying enough for this. Damn. Really? Your life is mine is not a death blow. Death blow attack! Furious flame! Oh, okay, I guess that's a death blow. Death blow attack! Ominous motions! Death blow attack! Ominous oceans! Again, apparently. I'll take a page from your book. Don't expect me to spare you. That might just be an attack then. Yep. Hey-ya! I warned you, I don't like those who interfere. Oh, he's also berserked. Good thing he's looping himself. Yeah, he is looping himself. Okay, well. See you later, Jim. Gah! I lost! You just remember this. Remember what? That man just tipped over. Yep. You saved me, thank you. Siobhan! Are you alright? I'm okay, this person came to my rescue. Well, thank you for helping, Siobhan. I really like it, or I really appreciate it. Alright, and the violinist doesn't talk. Forgot about that. Oh, well, it was nothing. Yes, that's right, but... a place to perform. Yes, we're not able to make as much as we used to anywhere now. We've been trying to find a good place to perform, but it's been difficult. You can come to my castle. Would you like to come to Buddha Castle? Buddha Castle? Let's see. It may be worth going. People do gather there after all. Alright, we'll go to Buddha Castle. Thank you very much for telling us. Hooray! Okay. Yeah, I don't think... unless those figurines end up being super expensive things. I don't think it's gonna be too practical to go for Dominic right now, sadly. Well, let's see if these appraise is something, but even if they're all both plant phases, it's not gonna be enough. But I guess if we got to 37k, no. Sad. And we could have potentially just gone and farmed the North Cave for like 10 minutes, but... I think what we'll just do is we'll go back, recruit the farmer in Ixay, and then try to move on with the plot. Maybe we'll make enough money along the way to merit coming back. We still have to trigger the guy who lets us recruit Melville too, so we could probably group that whenever we can actually make that happen. But hey, this is still a trip that gets us 4 people. Not too shabby. Also, watch us get a big jackpot payout out of the lottery back at Buddha. Wow, that Holy walked around half our team to attack one. That's pretty funny. Edison C. Nice. Oh boy. Time to get more failure urns. Juan is now angry and poisoned. And now asleep and poisoned. Apparently it doesn't bother him too much. Cecile's also poisoned, but we're basically out of here, so whatever. Now, come on. Now, come on, hurry it up. But it's just that I had no idea that it was Zexan territory here. I don't need your excuses. You're useless. Now, where's that kid? Hey, you! Come here. Take me to a castle called Budahuk. It's supposedly nearby. Yes, sir. I don't know such a castle. Alright, you're obviously not from Zexan anyway. How can you tell? You're just a country boy from up north, right? That's what you smell like, ha 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 ha. Huh. What a rude man. But I guess that was the event we were supposed to trigger. So I guess it's a good thing. It's a good thing that I decided I wanted to recruit Barts now. look at those fields to the east. Beautiful, I'm proud of those fields. They glow better than anyone's. Oh, I guess I can't. Huh. I guess this is before the XA burns down. Which means I can't yet. That's annoying. Well, I still have the grapes, so that means we can just recruit him whenever that happens without needing to bother with running all the way over to Venedo's XA. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I just got word that the Zaxxon Counselor is coming to this Buddha Hut Castle. Did you by chance run into him? I don't know. I wouldn't have recognized who he was anyway. I guess we're lying through our teeth here. Ah, yes, I see your point. Actually, I guess we... technically wouldn't have known. I mean, I feel like you'd be pretty obvious. Oh, it hasn't been time yet, huh? Okay, that also means Kid won't be back yet. I guess Geom shenanigans didn't take as much time as I thought it was going to. What a silly person he is. Being able to learn Armor Protect is kind of weird. Because the dog can't actually wear armor. So I guess maybe it's just increasing his base physical defense? This really doesn't help him that much. The fact that I'm pretty sure this can go to S rank Holy Dash for him. I feel like we're obligated to actually get it there, even though it's without other combat skills, it's not helpful. You know, there might be someone I forgot about, too, over in the Great Hollow. Yeah, I forgot we could take one of the other sections. I won't worry about going to get him right now. Even though it's not a terribly long run. Oh, there we go. What are results? It's a 4th place prize. Ah, we were so close to the 500k there. We had 51, but not 51. If we had gotten the 500k, I probably would have walked back to Vanadil Sexay just because I would have taken such a ridiculous payout as a sign. Hey, Coffee. What did you miss? You missed, sus trader guy trying to harass yet another kid, and Thomas had to beat him up. She's right-handed. I wonder how she eats while holding Branky. Very carefully, I guess. Oh, you know what? I wonder if... I wonder if I have to go back to Ixay and tell the counselor where Buddha Castle is. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, maybe we'll just go back into the manor. Okay, and resting didn't do anything. Or maybe it could have enabled some triggers, but... didn't seem to do anything different. Okay, let me double check here to make sure I didn't accidentally set like another timer up where we have to wait for the counselor to show up and tell him how to get here again. So that would certainly be hilarious, but also slightly tragic. Man, we have to tell them how to get here, so... Think? Yeah, apparently we were supposed to tell them, so now we might have to wait for them to show up again. Or wait, no. Oh, I guess we haven't told them though. Yeah, okay, well... Whoops. I guess us trolling the counselor means he's not gonna show up yet. Whoopsies. Okay, maybe we'll go recruit Twyken and see if... we can... get them to show up again. Hopefully that's enough time to get them to just show up at Ixay again. I guess lesson learned, never troll idiot jerks, because apparently they really are just that stupid. I like how Kenji's movement initiative is so good with our spamming Holy Dash ranks that Thomas can beat him there, and Thomas will wait for Kenji to arrive and then attack the enemy before Thomas goes. Which is impressive, considering Thomas has a much better swing skill. And usually that's the biggest factor in when you attack. Aside from, I guess, your speed stat. So, Mel goes first because she is just omega fast compared to everyone else. You know, by virtue of being twice their level. Since we were gonna have to wait some time, I wonder... I might check Heito to see if it'll let us actually fight the boss. I'm guessing no, but... could be wrong. Because the enemies haven't really updated. If they had, I would guess that it would probably let me fight them, but it seems like prospects of that are very slim. First things first, let's get the recruit we know is in Great Hollow. Which, I guess if the counselor refreshes after half an hour, hopefully it's only half an hour, then we'll definitely be too fast only getting the one recruit here. Come on, don't get too close, or you'll be in trouble. What are you doing? This, I'm expanding the bottom floor. Expanding? You're digging it by yourself. Wow, that's incredible. Of course, I did all the calculations myself, and I'm doing all the digging myself. Ah, here comes another pest. Hold it right there. How dare you dig without my approval? Without my approval, Mole Man. It's not very nice to call me Mole Man. I prefer Dwarf. Hey, I warned you about this before, just the other day. Don't get your boots in a bind. I'm not doing anything wrong. Nothing? Wait, why is this a commentary on what he just said? That makes no sense. Nothing. It's nothing. See? Or see? Well, we can't have you making holes everywhere. Come on, I dug you up a fabulous equipment store, didn't I? I said no. You over there. If this one starts digging again, come and tell me, you hear? Gahaha! He wasn't too pleased. Maybe I'll just stop for today. I see you're a dwarf. I try not to get too lonely. I keep busy digging. I dug all the way from the Torn Republic, you know. Will you join my group? Will you join my group? If I do, can I keep digging holes? If so, I'll join right away. Sure, but Castle will be needing repairs. Alright, it's decided then. Sadly, we are too early, otherwise there'd actually be a dog that we could recruit in the side tunnel there. Sadly, we need to let a lot more of the game progress before the plot's far enough. Also, I think we need to recruit one or two other dogs. It's like the squirrels, where it wants us to recruit them in a certain order. I just don't remember which dog it is in the sequence that's in that tunnel. Okay, let's take a gander. Well, the enemies here haven't updated either. Oh, that's a sad herb. It hasn't updated since the last time we were here, which is like hours ago in gameplay time. Oh, you jerk. How dare you do that to Doggo? Yeah, we're still getting cut off. Sad. Well, let's walk back to Ixe. Genji's taking a bit of a beating there. Oh boy, probably another failure rune. If the Ixe thing hasn't refreshed yet, maybe we do walk back to the North Cave and just like farm it so that we can afford to get Dominic, and then we can come back and hopefully it'll be refreshed at that point. Stupid spiders. So we killed them quite quickly, but I still do a lot of damage to everyone. I guess I haven't really upgraded armor too much, but still. Not the doggo. Yes, Kuroku makes a wolf sound when missing. But not when attacking. Or I guess not when successfully attacking. Okay, fingers crossed. Nope. I should probably check this against another source too, just to be sure. Okay, we don't have to go back to Ixay, but apparently he'll eventually show up at Lake Castle. But there's no time frame given, so well, I guess we'll save and go work on Dominic and then come back. I guess good thing we do have something to do here in the last recruit. Now, the funniest thing is it's just down the road, basically, from Ixay. So, it's pretty incredible that this guy can be lost for so long. Actually, I want to check something. Supposedly we can do the treasure boss in the North Cave. But I don't want to walk in and out the entire way. So if I can finally buy escape scrolls here. We should be able to, because I went to that one shop that has them for sale, so it should hopefully... Yeah, there we go. Nice. There we go. So we'll use this to get out so that we don't spend too much time in there. Especially since we need to spend time walking to the armor shop in Vinay and then back here. So definitely worth the extra 2 minutes just to go check our item shop. Go, Kuroko, go! Actually, I wonder if we're at a point where we can let the fur flies go. Because I don't think they're really worth fighting at this point. Nice failure urn. Yeah, you can let the spiders go. I think I'll just do that. Man, these herbs are stingy. Would expect one trip through the North Cave to easily give us enough money, but we'll see. Or I guess technically a half trip, since we're gonna use the escape scroll. I'm just kind of curious that this treasure box is open, but Mount Hato is turning us away from the crab. Okay, these ones are definitely worth way more experience. Aha, good doggo. Only 340 potch. I guess enough of those, I'll be fine. And even at the lowest level for Thomas, the treasure chest should have a decent chunk, I'd hope. It'd be very sad to defeat the treasure boss and get less than 3,000 potch. That's a few enemies. $950 damage. Rude, picking on the dog. Wow, the dog took 8 damage. No, Cecile! Damn! Haruko critting for 130. Doggo going in. Alright, let's see what's showing up here. What should be an empty chest? That's a magician. Yeah, that seems suitably low level enough for us. We'll probably just, like, die after a few combats with Mel, or rounds with Mel. Yeah, actually does decent damage to Mel, except it completely annihilated it in one round. Alright, well, we didn't have to be worried about that, I guess. $13,620 potch. Let's go. And it's Sunbeam Orb. Some Thunder Runner. Damaged Helm, Feather Band. Old Flame Armor. Let's see. Old Lightning Leather. New Tunic. Kite Shield. Wow, there's actually a lot here. Okay. So we can make some space here by equipping this stuff. There we go. Upgrade for Cecile. Oh, Kuroku can hold some of these too. Let's have Kuroku hold some of our expensive medicines. Medic Doggo, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna replace this figurine, because this figurine is one we found on the field and it's probably garbage, but the one we're getting here has a very high likelihood of actually being something. And I guess we're leaving this last miss and see behind, maybe? Actually, no, we're gonna do this. There we go. And then we'll replace the Medicine D times 3 with this Medicine C. Perfect. Thomas's crew is looking like a real adventure team now, sort of. But that figurine had turned out to be a failure, and well... that would have been terrible. Actually, I wonder if this figurine will end up being something that can be used for recruiting Melville's dad. I guess fingers crossed. We'll have to praise it and check to see if it's one of the eligible statues. There are 3 different ones, and I don't remember what the other 2 are aside from the Hex doll. Yeah, does anyone have room for the Sunbeam? Mel does, I guess. Or 1, technically speaking. Oh, moment of truth. What is the thing we got in the treasure chest? Sell it on Earn. Oh, it has to be a Hextall S too, so special. Knight Statue S. Oh, I see, it has to be something S. So it can technically be more than just says. Alright, well. Chances of Thomas finding that on his own are probably kind of slim. Alright, well, I guess we could just sell those, because unlike the first 2 games, the Celadon Urn is not used for any recruitment. Two words, mole armor. Ready to buy? I'll purchase it. A discerning patron always chooses the best. I don't meet many people with such an eye for value. Here you are, mole armor. Yay? I like you. People of your kind are a bit easier to do business with. Perhaps I could get you to come to Budahak. Many people come there to sell their wares. Budahak, you don't say. That sounds good. Sounds fantastic, actually. I don't want to sit on this dingy old shop until I wither and croak. Decided. You're my last customer here. I hope this works out. The mole armor is a little bit weaker than the flame. I forget what the mole set does. Is it even worth considering? Makes squeaky noises when you walk. Oh, well, thanks, game. I guess we'll probably store it for giggles. What do we have on Cecile? Ah, yes, we should do that, because damaged helm is better than worn out helm. We can sell the mole armor back for 20k. The damage chainmail is actually... Oh wow, Seldon earns cells for 10k. You know what? These might be worth keeping around. Not the Iron Shield, but in case we want to gear up some of the other whatever recruits too that we can get with Thomas. Right, rare finds. Lightning weather or a new wow. Just costs all of our money, but Cecile could have so much defense. For now, old flame armor seems good enough. Okay, well... hopefully that's enough now. We've been out in the field for quite a while, so... if this doesn't cause a counselor to come now... I just don't know. I guess I could go down the list. If that happens, I go down the list and see if there's anyone I could reasonably try to chase otherwise. But I think at this point in time, Thomas should be mostly tapped out. I guess the one thing could be seeing if there'd be an easy way to get an S-rank statue so that we can get Melville's dad. Because that would allow us to pursue Melville and Elliot. But I don't think Alanis is around yet. She would be in Great Hollow, but I don't think I saw her while we were walking around, so it might be too early during the timeline of the game. Reapers, they're really stalking us. I guess another thing I could try, if they still haven't shown up, is see if spam resting in the master bedroom does anything. Hooray, a 4th place prize. Here we go. A rank Holy Dash for Kenji. Need like 600 more SP to get to S, and then I don't know what we're gonna do with him. But it's funny, and that's what counts, right? Oh. Finally. Thomas, we're in big trouble! A counselor is here, you must hurry! Hurry? What am I supposed to do? You've got to do something! No doubt he's here because the council has a problem with us opening this place for business. The least we can do is apologize and try to win him over. Are you the castle master here? I heard you were young, but you're just a kid. Yes. I think I remember you from the village of Ixay. I see what's going on. Is something the matter? It's rather obvious why your castle looks so run down. You're out in the middle of nowhere. Don't you have trouble with savages attacking you here? By savages, you mean grasslanders, don't you? How dare you? I don't appreciate being talked down to by some lazy bureaucrat. Maybe if I show you how savage I am. What? Now that you mention it, you do look like a grassland barbarian. That could only mean... Not only are you carrying out business without proper approval of the council, you're also allowing savages to profit from it. This is shocking indeed. Please stop referring to them as savages. We have a mixed community at our castle. This land is commonly held by Grassland and the Zexan Federation. Everyone is equal here. I understand that's an arrangement here, but... Yes, it is, so could I trouble you to leave us be? No, I can't. Your arrangement is over a decade old. Meanwhile, you've received funding from us, so we have certain rights. And rules that must be obeyed. Huh, what you call funding wouldn't shoe a horse, let alone support an entire community. We've been forced to find income. What did you say? You heard me. Don't mind her. You're right. You are right indeed. Well then, by authority of the council, I hereby give notice. Any business carried out here that is not controlled by the guild is subject to the laws of Zexan. All businesses seized and business establishments are to be closed immediately. This order is also retroactive to all businesses previously established. What? What do you mean by retroactive? It seems you've been carrying out unauthorized business on Zexan territory for some time. Therefore, no business will be exempt from closure. You have no right to do this. Our document is valid and proves this is common land. You'd be sentencing everyone to death. We'd have no way to go on. The castle would fall into ruin. Zexan laws don't apply here. Well, not only is the master of the castle not a Zexan citizen, but he also thinks he is above the law. You may cause a lot of trouble for your father by being such a spoiled brat. As you are his illegitimate child, your mere presence here is putting him in a tenuous position. Oh, well... Thomas... I believe I've made myself clear. You'll not be allowed to trouble your father any more than you already have. Trouble him, but of course my intentions are nothing of the sort. What you're doing right now casts a bad light on him. We couldn't care less about this property's past standing. It's Zexan now. But we offer you legal proof that this land is open to all, even non-Zexans. That parchment isn't worth the dust it's covered in. Have your things packed and prepared to evacuate the premises by the time I return. But, sir... Oh no, we're being illegally annexed. Snap out of it, Thomas. We'll figure out a way. We need to think fast. Right. Thank you, Cecile. If he's effectively declaring war on them, we should just get in the first strike and take him hostage then and there. We should, if we were politicians. They have nothing to lose from it. True. I have nowhere to go if I lose the roof over my head. I can't move now. I'm too old and tired to move. Let me worry about it. I won't let them get away with this. Well, Thomas, the idea is... we have a Mel. We should deploy her. Oh, Thomas, are you going to sleep? Yeah, it's been a long day. I see. Have a good night, Thomas. Is there something you want to talk to me about? I'm worried sick. I really love it here, and all the people too. Can't bear to think of all of us forced out into the wilds, penniless. He's full of it. You wait and see. He's trying to push his weight around here because he's trying to push his weight around here because he usually can't. He's just bluffing. You think? Oh my, that's a relief. Thank goodness. Phew, maybe I can sleep now. Good night. Look on Thomas's face. I sure hope I'm right. Yeah, doggo. But he's not a combat doggo. Our combat doggo is a tiny Shibu Inu. Pet free. Alright, good night, Yoshi. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Oh, I forgot to talk to Kid. Also, apparently Sebastian's not around. Well, that's not concerning at all. Previous report is right. She's quite silent when she's alone in her room. I have no idea why. Really? There's no more inquiries? Let me double check this. Is this time locked, or is that really all we get on Mel? Okay, there's apparently one more. It must be recruit-based. They really do basically give us nothing. Also, sad. Like, she shows up and she's 12 levels higher than the band of veteran knights and veteran mercenaries. It has all these quirks with no explanation, but I guess that's the nature of 108 stars. Thomas, hurry! These people suddenly showed up and... What's the matter? This isn't a joke. These guys came to the castle during the night, surrounded it, and put it under siege. Siege? It's terrible. I was going out on my morning walk and these soldiers stopped me and turned me away. Can't believe it. What? What is the meaning of this? As I believe I said last time, Zexen will handle its affairs as it sees fit. But why surround the castle? We have committed no crimes. This looks like real trouble. What's going on this time? There, that is the problem. What? That child is the son of the Karai clan chief. Only days ago he fled Vene del Zexe. We are certain it was him. There's an official Zexen warrant out for his arrest. What? My arrest? Did you really come all this way just to insult my guests, sir? Humph. Think very carefully before you decide to give shelter to an enemy of Zexen. What a morning. What did I... Oh, that's weird. Well, thanks to the Ray Contra emotion, for some reason... my alert didn't fire off. Oh, I think I know why, damn it. Alright, I guess I'll have to fix that after. What were you up to tonight? Were you, you're doing, right, you were doing Shadow Hearts too last time. How's that been treating you? How's 3 going? It's been going pretty well. I forgot that trolling the counselor causes it to take longer for him to show up, so we ended up spending some time not really being able to progress the story as we wanted, but we did go off to recruit someone else during that time, so... It's not like we didn't do anything productive. We managed to raise the funds to get Dominic with Thomas, so... we have completed most of our facilities. Yes, technically we don't have an appraiser, but... Bit of a confusing dungeon this time, I see. Like, confusing in a engaging way or confusing in a way that's just frustrating? Or somewhere in between? Never mind new shops. We old ones can't even carry on with our business anymore. Well, things don't look too good. Ahem, you see how it is? What do you mean? What's going to happen to us then? Well, you hear the council speak. But I don't believe your businesses will have to be shut down along with the others.
Who the heck has the approval around here? Thomas has worked too hard to make this happen. There's no way. Well, I don't really care. Would you just decide on what you're gonna do already? I'm starting to get hungry.
You spent more time wandering than you'd liked. You eventually had to check a guide to find the exit. Oof. So that sounds like the frustrating kind of confusing. Very unfortunate.
I'm trying to come up with the best solution. They're coming over here. Why not just ask them what they're going to do?
What's everyone gathering around for?
I'm very sorry about this, but maybe it's best if you left and went with the Zexan counselor and... Mr. Sebastian, what are you saying? I'm sorry, rest assured I would never ask you to do such a thing.
Early 3D era navigation problems. Ah, I see. Unfortunate for sure then.
I'm afraid they got cross. They've come all this way to see us and...
They may be visitors, but if they're just here to spy on us, that's different.
That's right, Thomas. But I...
Can't remember if we need to rest. I don't think we need to rest, but we'll double check just to be sure. Nah, it seems to be just normal optional menu. Oh, there they are. Okay. Hey, you're Thomas, master of this castle, right?
Maybe. Who's asking?
I'm Caesar. This one's...
This one? How rude. I'm Apple.
Apple. Uh-huh. Apple it is.
May I ask your business here? We're following rumors, so we snuck in and hid. But with all this hubbub happening, we couldn't resist taking a peek outside.
What rumors are you talking about? That the Firebringer are hiding here. Were those other guys trying to confirm the same rumor?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
You probably wouldn't tell us if you did. Perhaps you started the rumor to distract the Zexans. Or to scare people like us away.
I doubt he considers us a threat.
I know, your analysis is devoid of any emotion. I don't think I like that.
A good strategist should operate that way.
Yes, yes.
Just give it to us straight, okay?
I'll try. Let's help you up, boy. We're on your side. We're here to give you a hand. We're not fond of the way things are shaping up around here. Let's meet in the courtyard. When all's ready, we'll leave the rest to you. Don't fret.
Thanks, I mean it.
Our pleasure. See you later. We still can't actually put anyone in the party. I guess I'll just go to the courtyard then.
So tell me, what's this infallible plan of yours? Can you really think something, or do you really think something can be done? Yeah, of course. Can we really trust you? You don't have to trust us, but if you have a better idea, then let's hear it. Okay, here's the situation. You don't want to hand the kid over, or hand over the kid, but you also don't want to give up the castle. Of course, there's no way you can fight them, right? Yes. I know, Thomas, we have Mel. She's pretty scary. And it's easy. Get rid of their reason for being here. Get the kid away from the castle. If he's what they want, why would they remain? Are you sure about this? It sounds too easy to work. Come on, those guys may be knights, but they're really nothing more than a frontier patrol unit and a few guards under council control. That wouldn't be enough to lay siege to this castle, but rest assured that the main unit will fall soon. So before that happens, we'll take the kid into Grassland. Then there will be no reason for them to be here, and the knights will be withdrawn. I see. Alright, I'll explain the strategy, so gather around me. We must work quickly. Repair all the places in the wall that can be easily fixed. And what? And Cecile set up straw dummies up by the gate. Will do. I'm on it, sir. Right away. And then there's the butler. I need you to write something out. I hope it won't land me in prison. Don't worry, you're just taking the castle master's place temporarily. Oh, of course, sir. And next, there's you. Me, I don't take orders from anyone. Lose the attitude and follow the plan, will ya? Yours is the most important role of all. Important? Forget it. Do you want to lose the castle? No, not at all. The fate of this castle depends on how you do. You should be proud to play such a part. Alright. That does it. Thomas, we'll leave the rest to you. Tomorrow it happens. I'm going back to the lodge, so keep your eyes peeled. Count on it. What a drag. Alright, well, let's just go. Use the master bedroom bed, maybe? This probably doesn't do anything, but... Thomas! Over here, over here! Here, look at this. What do you think of these dummies? Well, I guess those are alright. Yes, yes. One look at these guys, and I bet they'll run away in terror. One can only hope. Thank you, sir.
I guess we're supposed to just go around. I always forget what all the triggers are. We could go check the office, I guess. Nope. Oh, right, the walls here. Okay.
Repair it, huh? I'd say it needs more than that. Oh ho ho ho! Well, let's do our best. We'll start at 1 and fix things as we go along. I wonder if this is really gonna work.
And then the bar is just so happy so. And Edge is just hanging out. So while we're here, I think we can change this, right? There you go, Castle Kennel. Isn't that so cute? Oh, Mel's just hanging out. Looks like Branky's sleeping. Can't help but or figure that I'm missing a trigger. Oh, no, I guess not. I guess the last trigger is to just go to his room. Now, you must get some sleep, Thomas. But I should also be... Not much more you can do now.
Think of tomorrow and get some sleep. If you say so. Good luck, Mr. Sebastian. We'll need it. It'll be fine, though. Hey, Thomas, did you sleep well? We're about to start this. Hold on a minute, would you? What's the matter? You still not prepared? You'd better get your things in order. Sebastian, can we... Are you sure you're up to this? Okay, Everything in order now. Yeah, alright. Or already. Alright, let's do it then. Well, Hugo looks ready, so we're just about set. Ready, Thomas? Ready as I'll ever be. I'll do my best. Let's go for it! Concentrate on defending the gate. Don't let anyone in. If we can hold them off long enough, they'll withdraw. Wait, there's more. I can't defend the castle for you, so there's something I must give you. Take this. What is it? Just hold on to it. If you get in trouble, open it up and the rest is up to you. Whatever you say. Whatever happens, don't give up this gate. I understand. I was certain they'd wave the white flag right away. Yes, sir. Oh boy, Shaban got... Cecile's group is all the performers. Oh boy. Man, Augustin didn't end up in anyone's group. Awful. That's okay though, we have Mel. Mel is, like, unkillable. Sir, a number of soldiers have appeared at the gates of Budok. Soldiers? How can that be? It's a mystery to me, sir. It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening. They're here. Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle too. I don't intend to let it be taken. Oh ho ho ho! What? Was that a level 4 spell? Piccolo? We're trying to fend them off, not murder them. It got him. Apparently. Counselor, a message from the Zexan Council. What is it? Counselor, a notice of prosecution has been filed against you, sir. Notice of prosecution? Pathetic. Naturally, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here. Sir, no, the notice was filed by the Zexan Knights. What? This is our chance to go. Arr. We're going with you. Did you think I'd stay in a hole? Do you think I would stay in a hole of a place like this forever? Get ready to head for the far edge of the battlefield. Stick it to them, Higo. You tell, Sergeant. Sure thing. See you later. When things get back to normal, I hope you come back to visit. You could even open a shop. That's a decision for my mother to make. Here we go! Wait, where is... Okay, apparently Fubar is just nowhere to be seen. Or Fubar gets left out of everything. Sir, right now from the castle. Do give me a moment of peace. Can't you see I'm tied up right now? Or here right now? Yes, sir. I'm not sure if it's possible to wipe them out, but it would be funny to do. Not on this playthrough, though. Because, like, a Mel Augustin team would just be able to plow through them. And take their base camp. If we made it this far, we should be alright. I'm glad we've gone this far away, but my legs are killing me. My good Apple, if you continue to be a bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off. What would I do with your pleasantries? I escaped safely, but how safe is the castle? I took steps to slow down the Zexans, but in the end, depends on how badly they want to proceed. We have written orders from Brass Castle to cease and desist until further notice. We will pull back and wait. Nonsense! What orders? That ridiculous letter? They say that the Counselor has made false accusations. But I observed the Grassland fugitives within the castle. Thomas, quickly, quickly! There are no fugitives at this castle. If you don't believe me, come in and search. Impudent peasant! Until the presence of fugitives can be confirmed or denied, we must stand down. You demon servants! They're retreating! Thomas, see for yourself! What a relief, at last. I expect they will bother us no more. If only that was so. How can we sneak into Brass Castle in one night? This strategy is suicide. Juan! You're looking well. Wait until you hear what happened. We triumphed in battle. You don't say. It's true, here's the proof. The enemy dropped us when they were retreating. Wouldn't it be nice if it could pay off our debts? Major victory, because we beat one unit. Yay! Well, I guess Piccolo using the Kami Kamehameha really did secure us some treasure. So, truly got him. Countering. Kind of low for a defense, but would probably be actually kind of funny in Cecile. Because, the shield protect raises counterattack, right? Which I think they get if, or she gets if she guards with the shield, so it would theoretically have synergy. Okay, we do have ads coming up. So I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll do a little bit more with Thomas. So be right back. Alright, and we're back. I actually kind of forget what's coming up next.
I know the counselor doesn't leave it alone, but I think there's a little bit in between, maybe. Bella's also level 30. In case we wanted another character that's basically indestructible. Wow, why is Gadget Z so much lower level than her? Maybe it's one of those things where Bella's a fixed level, but Gadget Z is dependent on our level? Curious. Apparently Juan is not present? Okay. Gustin and Kenji it is, I guess? Question mark?
I'm so relieved that creepy counselor left.
So he did. Lucky thing.
What's the matter, Thomas? Well, I hope that's the end of it. I hope so too.
Don't tell me this is another wait some time thing. Okay. Thankfully, it appears to not be. It's one of those things where the trigger's to leave and come back. Which is good, because I don't really have anything else to wander around and do. Aside from hunting those S-rank statues, I feel like those are kind of out of Thomas's grasp. Barring maybe like some minigame shenanigans, I'm not sure. Ah, there we go.
Master Thomas!
I heard he was young, but he's nothing but a boy.
Can I help you? You must be Thomas, the master of Buddha Castle.
I am.
How can I be of service?
I bring you news from the council. First item concerns Durabum. On behalf of Commander Chris Whitefellow, Salem Harris has taken up the prosecution of Councilor Durabum. Harris is the deputy commander of the Knights. The case is currently being reviewed.
This is good news for all of us.
They're also reviewing the alleged joint ownership of your land and leasing rights for this land.
See, I told you, there's nothing to be worried about.
Well, I said it was under review.
What do you mean there's nothing to be worried about?
Plus, I relay a decision handed down by the council. Thomas, master of Buddha Castle.
Yes? As of noon tomorrow, you, Thomas, shall be removed from your position as master of this castle. What? It means you're only the master until noon tomorrow. What? Why? Who says? I'm delivering the message, not the story behind it. But my father, that man. We'll come for you tomorrow at noon. You'd best get ready. You're going back to Vine del Zexe. I can't. This castle needs me. Not anymore. We're proclaiming this common land as Zexan Federation territory. The council has made its decision. This can't be. This castle was given to me by my father. Thomas, your father, Councillor Loma, has decided to disown you. He no longer recognizes you as his son. I'm sorry. My own father. Not to worry, I'm here to ensure everyone's safety. No more wrinkled brows, okay? Talk is cheap. Do you really think you can defeat all those guys out there? Ace Attorney looks different from how you remember. Well, maybe you need to go back and replay it. Master, do you have any last-minute ideas? Why ask him? He won't be master much longer. We're running out of luck and time. We've got to revert to how things were. We'll have to sell off our valuables to pay off our debts. Then we resume our simple, quiet lives. If this is going to be Zexan territory, they'll probably help us out with funding, at least a little. Besides, we might get some rich kid as their next castle master. One. It's not going to be that easy. If you don't shut your mouth right now, I'll shut it for you. Thomas is the master of this castle. I want it to stay that way. Right, sorry. He's still the master until noon tomorrow. That's not what I meant. It's okay, Cecile. Stop it. No, I won't. It's alright. We've worked together so hard to get this far. Let's not end in a fight. And, it's hard to imagine. Everything'll be fine. Clearly. I'm going to bed. I think I'm gonna go to bed. After all, tomorrow I'll be... I just can't sleep. Mr. Sebastian, what are you doing at this hour? Oh, hello, Thomas. I hope I didn't wake you. I can sleep anyway. What are you up for? I was just preparing the journal for you to make your entry. With all this fighting, I just haven't been on top of it. Journal? I'm leaving tomorrow, so why do you have to do that? Good question. One never knows, does it? Tomorrow's another day and all that. Huh? Never mind, so, I still have some work left to do. My footsteps might wake someone up. In the study? What are you doing? Oh, Thomas, I'm fixing the wall here, if we're going to fight again. Muto, don't worry. All this will end when I leave this castle. You'll all go back to your normal lives. You mean you want to leave? Of course not. See, I knew you were saying, gotta fix these walls. You better go to bed right away, you wouldn't want to catch a cold. Right, sure. Oh, I forgot there's the journeyman crystal in the lobby. Because every time I walk up to it, the stairs are hiding. Except when I come from that direction, which I usually don't. So we could have done that instead of having to go to the master bedroom. I don't know how safe it is to walk around outside. Maybe I shouldn't wander around so much. Library? Okay. It's like I'm pretty sure there's another door we can go in. Although, Ike's not here. So what was even the point of this? Oh, there he is. Okay. Much different side of the room, I guess. You're working awfully late, Ike. Researching something? Yes. What is it? I'm looking into this common land issue. Why now? Isn't it too late now? I always finish what I start. Very thorough. Best of luck. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh, Cecile, what are you doing at this hour? Thomas, there's something I want to ask you. So, what did you want to ask me? Do you honestly plan on surrendering your title here? What choice do I have? It's not a voluntary decision. There's nothing I can do. It's not a voluntary decision. I'd do anything to stay here, but it's already been decided that I'm not going to be the castle master, so I won't have anything to do with you or the Zexan Federation. Then why did you become the master of the castle in the first place? Wasn't it your choice to come here? Cecile, didn't you come here for us? I wish. Before I came here, I'd never heard of Buddha Castle. I was actually forced to become the castle master here, and I wasn't too happy about it. Oh, why wouldn't you want to come here? I was happy living with my mother in the Northern Outlands. But she died about 3 months before I came here. There was no one left to watch over me, so from her deathbed, she confessed who my real father was. He was the guild master of all the Zexan Federation's merchant guilds. She told me to go tell the council who I was, so I'd be assured a decent life. That's why I came to the Zexan Federation. I could have survived in the Outlands, but I wanted to see my father's face, just once. Can you blame me? Well, my mother told me to come here with this letter. Oh yes, I remember something about it. So you finally made it, eh? Come to think of it, I know of a castle without a master. What was the name of it? Oh, never mind, I'll think of it and make the arrangements. I'll appoint you the master of that castle. You won't be any trouble there. Master of a castle? Once I finish the arrangements, could you leave Venedel's Exe immediately? It wouldn't be good for you to wander about here. Yes, sure. Well, this gets rid of 2 problems at once. How fortunate. Oh. Poor Thomas. My father wasn't too happy to see me. He wanted me as far from Venedel's Exe as possible. What better way to make me, or than to make me the master of a remote castle? I had no idea what to do, and I still don't. I can't live up to your expectations. Thomas. Nope. Time to get escorted out. Or is it? Good morning, Thomas. It's almost time, so we've come to get you. Have you made your preparations? Yes, I'm ready. Well then. As of noon today, Thomas will no longer be the master of Budhut Castle. He shall be returned to Venedel's Exe in our company. Thomas! Everyone. I know we've only spent a short while together, but I'm grateful for all of your help. Martha. Well, it's about that time. We're departing. We've arranged a horse for you. What's this? Aye, the commander of the guards of Budhut Castle will not allow Thomas to be taken. Cecile. Get this straight. You'll never take Thomas away. Never. Never. I'm sorry, but you'll have to get out of my way. As a member of the Zexan Federation, you should know it's your job to obey orders. I don't care what you say. I'm the commander of the guards, appointed by Thomas. So Thomas... Thomas... Thank you, Cecile. But I'm no longer the master of this castle. So you don't have to protect me anymore. No way. You can't just give in. It's not right. Your father made you come here, didn't he? So, now he tells you to go, and that's the end of it? It's not because you're the master of the castle that I'm protecting this castle. It's because you're you. That's why I'm protecting this castle. So if you go, if you leave... can't we have him a little longer? Can't Thomas just be our castle master? And of course there's still the matter of the journal, and some documents that Thomas will have to go over as well. There's so many more things to clear up, so perhaps we could, have another 2 or 3 days? I'm sorry, but we were told to make it today. Thomas, we'll allow you a few more hours. Take that time to say your goodbyes and put your affairs in order. Thomas... yes, I've been doing some calculations, and it seems that it'll be difficult to maintain this castle at this rate, so, Thomas's idea of leasing out land is our only... It's over now. You can all stop this. Thomas... Well, shall we go then? I'm going to stay at Buddha Castle. I'm going to stay with everyone. I'm going to protect this castle. You can go and tell my father that. Thomas! Don't be a fool, boy. Resist us and we'll have no choice but to take you by force. Take away our castle master by force? You'll have to go through me to do it. What did you say? You guys! Don't be so passive, Thomas. I hate that about you. But what I like is that you're the first in any of our castle masters who's cared about the castle itself. Absolutely. The ones we've had up to now were such horrible people. If you go, I don't know if I could handle another strange one coming to be our castle master. Oof, yes, woof. Cease and desist. You're not going to resist the great Leo, are you? I'm one of the Mighty Mighty Zexan Knights, you know. Ram it. I'm Juan, Fujitsu Master of Buddha Castle, and your talk doesn't scare me. Please, please, no more squabbling. If everyone would be just so kind as to leave, we'll determine our future ourselves. Huh? Just leave. Before things get ugly. Leo, what say you to going back and telling them that Thomas is determined to stay here? But if you keep swinging your axe around here, you'll only make things worse. I suppose. Okay, we'll go back without you, Thomas. I can't guarantee there won't be trouble. Nevertheless, I'm still going to stay and protect this castle. If that's how you feel, there's nothing else I can say. Thomas, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, thank goodness they left quietly. I'd actually had to fight two of the Mighty Six Zexan Knights. I'd be dead no matter how many fists I had. So, you're just a coward. In any case, our troubles are far from over. Next time, they won't come just to talk. And the regular Zexan army seems to be very close by. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But I'm sure there's a way. We've got to work hard. For the good of Buddha... Huke Bude... It's Buddha Castle Master, or Thomas? I'm sorry, Buddha what now? It's a weird name. Perhaps you'd like to give this castle a new name. But there's, history behind it, right? There is history in the Buddha name, but nobody seems to be able to pronounce it. We have no choice but to change it. And you, Thomas, are the master of this castle, after all. I am, aren't I? I guess I could change the name if I wanted, but What name would be better? Orange Castle! Cecile, that's the name of a foreign country. Let's not. Just make up any name. Well, you know what? Since we named the Flame Champion Uwu. I don't know. Wait, did I spell that? I'm spelling this incorrectly, right? White Castle Burger? Yes, clearly. Yeah, I'm missing one I. There you go. The Flame Champion Uwu, who will come to stay with us at Hawaii Castle. Clearly. And we're doing it all caps, because that's the only way to show maximum cuteness. The name of the castle is, Kauai Castle. What do you think? Yay, Kauai Castle, sounds great! In any case, the people of Kauai Castle shall all join together and fight. We're going to defend our home. Very cute. Glad you think so. Yes, of course. Let's do our best, Thomas. Let's go! Thanks to everyone. It looks like we're set to go. I'd better get some rest. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And we're back to a night scene already. I suppose I should get going. Oh! Cecile, what are you doing? Thomas, I'm sorry, What's the matter? I think it's time you rested now. Yes, Thomas, I'm so sorry. What's the matter, Cecile? I'm sorry for saying those things this afternoon. I was out of line. I've been thinking, it might be best for you to return to Vinay Del Zexe after all. Stop. Huh? I've already made up my mind. I'm staying as master of this castle. That's my final decision. What you and the others said really touched me, but I think I knew the right choice even before that. I feel like this is the first time I've chosen anything for myself, and I'm quite proud of that. So, Cecile, please, don't worry any further. Thomas! Commander Cecile. Yes, sir! Thomas! Let's do our best tomorrow. I'll do my best, and I'm sure we can win. Everything will be fine. Everyone's working so hard. Besides, there's the plan Caesar left us. I feel good about this. Me too. Must be time. Here they come. Oh, there you are, Thomas. I mean, Castlemaster. Are we ready? Ready when you are, Juan. Wait, can you wait a minute? Hold on. Come on, scanning weight. Stop messing around and finish what you have to. Right, will do. Don't forget to pee, too. Juan, what? Okay, I guess we need to use the journeyman in the lobby. That's fine.
After all those scenes, we don't want to have to redo them. I think there might be a little bit more story bits, but it might start actually throwing us into combat here. Which, I'm not sure if we'll have enough time. I'll have to see what battle it is. Actually, I think, it might all link together. Let's see. If this does throw us into the fight, I think I might just call it early. And then we can get through the whole sequence when we come back on Wednesday. Because it's quite long. Let's give it our all, Thomas. But those guys, they look tough. Tough enough to take this castle blindfolded. Can I help you, sir? Oh. I think we're going into a war battle. Well, let's just organize on the assumption we're doing regular combat. Hang on, I'll bring the bathtub. The entire bathtub, apparently. Thomas, is the battle brewing? Are we prepared for that? So, did you finish what you had to do? Well, that's weird. Because talking to Juan actually didn't go into this. Why do we have to talk to Muto to go into this? Huh? Right. They're making a move. It's the enemy. Thomas, Cecile, Juan, they're coming. We know, just settle down. Thomas. Right, everyone, follow the plan. Let's do it. Yeah, okay, it is in fact a war battle. Everyone, you know what to do. We need to buy time. We can defend this castle. Kawaii! 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 We picked the best name. Barely. I know. Well, I'd say the wind is with us. We wouldn't want to lose our home, would we? We're certainly not. Oh-ho! They say I must leave this area, do they? As if the knights could give back orders to counselors. Sir, try not to be too, emotional, sir. And it auto-organized us again, so the seal ended up with the performers. Does that mean Juan has a guest then? Okay. Yeah, so Juan's and Thomas's units will be borderline indestructible. Cecile's less so. But yeah, I think we're gonna end up leaving this here because we're gonna have a war battle that leads into a ton of story. It's gonna be like an hour long, so best that we don't start this here, because then we'll just go super over. So yeah, I think this actually brings us into the back quarter of Thomas's chapter 2, so we moved through this relatively quickly despite the weird delay by trolling the counselor. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to be back, but not for this. We're going to finish off the last post-game bit of the Only Feat Shadows of Valentia run.
Hopefully we do Thebes in one try, but otherwise we have all night, and if we finish early enough, then we move on to Shadow Dragon. And then Sunday, Monday should also be Shadow Dragon. Wednesday we'll pick this up again here. Finish Thomas's off and move on to Chris's Chapter 3. The Chapter 3s are on the longer side, so maybe we get to the like first 5% of Ghettos after that. Regardless of where we leave off though, we'll continue that on Thursday. So yeah, it's the schedule for the week. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh wow, is Chrono already done? Short stream tonight? At least I thought he was streaming tonight. Alright, I guess I'll send you to Solomon instead. Looks like he's doing some Darkest Dungeon too. So why don't we check in with him, see how he's doing? Alrighty, so thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Shadows of Valentia. If not, on Wednesday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.